Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we all doing today? Are we doing good? Is it the best day ever? I hope so. I casted my vote, in case anybody cares. Cast my vote. I voted for the glitch main categories, and I voted for the macro. And I know that that's maybe not what everybody thinks should happen, but I think that the impossible skill ceiling that would be getting frame perfect mashing for like 3 minutes straight just warranted the use of a macro. For the same reason that in Crab Game we allowed the macro for skipping dialogue, is just that like there's literally like 15 minutes of skipping dialogue in the entire game. And expecting people to mash for 15 minutes in a 40-minute run is just ridiculous. So, took a little bit of my experience to cast a sensible vote. And now here we are. All right, I need to try and procure a HDMI cable real quick. I think I have one over here. Hey, there we go. We're back in action on the second monitor for my gaming PC. Decided to pull the trigger on having all of my monitors hooked up to my laptop because I'm still not 100% sold on the whole dual PC thing just yet. Not fully sold yet. It's a work in progress. I think I am going to have to restart Resident Evil, though. Yeah, what's up, everybody? Ed Dog, what's up, Chief? Raven, hope you're doing well. Bogaholic, hope you're doing well as always. Miss Alice, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Hope you're doing well as well. I'm doing pretty well. Yo, Kays, what's up, Chief? Wolf, hope you're doing well. Mr. Casual, what's up, dog? Hope Diablo 4 is amazing for you. Never seen a point in dual PC setups, but I know more about PC hardware and software as opposed to majority. So I get it as well. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just encoders. Like, there's just a finite amount of encoding that you can do on one system. That's the main reason why I thought about going back to dual PC. I've been playing around with it for the last, like, 2 to 3 weeks. If I can get away with procuring a TikTok stream key in the next, like, 2 weeks, I think I'll be okay without a second PC, because even though Meld Studio is using more than OBS was, I can do everything that I need to do in only 2 encoders as opposed to like 6, because unfortunately OBS does not consolidate encoders, nor does it run encoding stuff in the cloud to allow you to go to multiple services. At least not that I've seen. Also, I'm liking Meld's API for hooking into other streaming services. And at long last, I can bring my splits back up. Huge. Where is the always on top? There it is. All right, hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, I'm doing all right, Ed. Doing all right. Trying to keep my motivation up to work on some streaming stuff. It's been a lot the last couple weeks. Okay. Yeah, I'm just in like a I'm in the spring lull. That's been me the last few days. Spring lull. Just trying to keep things going. I'm working on a potential long form idea. Kind of mulling it over at the moment. And I'm not sure if I'm gonna go through with it yet, but I'm definitely cooking up something. It's just a process of hammering out all of the finer details. Because I feel like RE9, like it's definitely starting to slow down quite a bit, but I obviously don't want to just like completely jump ship with the game because I've had a lot of traction with it over the last couple of months. But I feel like this always happens where new game comes out and then I don't really know what to do after the game's like hype starts to settle in and it starts to wind down, you know. And I feel like, you know, anytime I've ever, you know, gone to a project and then, you know, taken a break from it for more than, you know, a couple weeks at a time or whatever, and then come back, like it usually doesn't end well. But I feel like Resident Evil is going to stay relevant for a little while because, I mean, obviously we have the minigame DLC, which is coming out in probably 2 weeks-ish, maybe less than 2 weeks. And maybe that'll be fun for a couple days or a couple weeks. It depends on what it is. Like if it's just like the Mercenaries and then you just like go through it in a day and then it just isn't fun anymore after that, that's one thing. But if they cooked up like some kind of a raid mode, then that could be pretty cool. Where like it has replay value and progression and stuff like that. I think that could be fun, but I don't know. Running stuff like crazy the last week. Trying to do your normals just felt, yeah, I hear you. Yeah, we're in a weird time right now too, because we've got games coming out in the next few months, but like my kids are about to be out of school here. They've got 3 weeks left, not quite 3 weeks. And then we're going to be in like full wedding mode as soon as that's done. Because at that point, it'll only be like 6 weeks till the wedding. And I'm definitely trying to take it a little easy the next few months. You know, what's up, Markov? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. But yeah, I don't know if I want to get into anything like too deep leading up to the wedding. But it kind of depends on when we start getting release dates for stuff. Like, we still don't have a release date for Fable. Still don't have a release date for the Duskbloods. So I think there's just a lot of stuff that's sort of up in the air right now. My guess is that that stuff isn't going to pick up until closer to fall, but I think it's going to be a pretty busy fall. But it'll be good because, you know, we get the wedding over with and then we have some chance to settle in and everything after the Disney trip before things start to get busy again. But I still want to be making videos, you know, during the course of the next several months while we're waiting for new content, you know? And, you know, option A is it's like, you know, I'm obviously going to run Requiem for a couple more weeks and just try to see if I can't get a time that I'm remotely happy with. The run isn't so toxic right now, but obviously I got to get to freaking Raccoon City if I'm going to have any chance. But even beyond that, my options after I'm like feeling like I've done what I wanted to do with Requiem and I'm like completely moving on for the time being, which that's probably going to be before the end of May. Yo, what's up, Frostwolf? I don't know that I want to go back to like old games, but I also am in a like financial situation right now where like I just don't really want to. I don't want to be buying new games like every week or two. Like, I'm trying to keep my overhead like fairly low. And like, obviously I still get game codes as part of like sponsors and stuff like that every once in a while, but I feel like I just need a better avenue for procuring that kind of stuff. Expecting something a little more with this update. Mercs would be sweet, but it's highly expected. I could see Capcom doing something more. Yeah. And I hope they do. I hope they don't just like carbon copy other stuff. No, I haven't, Raven. Does it look good? Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see whatever it is, and I think, you know, as we get into like Summer Games Fest, I think there's a pretty real possibility we're gonna see the RE9 story DLC revealed at Summer Games Fest, so I don't think we're going to be waiting too long for whatever's next in RE, and I think that it's a good place to be, but I also don't want to depart too far from making RE content during that time, because what I would like to do by the time the next like major thing with Resident Evil happens, I would like to have fleshed out this whole process of making videos a little bit better to where like I can actually run the game. I feel like the problem that I've been encountering as of late is that I'm spending so much time doing short form videos that I'm not actually like running the game, and that's a little concerning. You know, I would like to actually be able to run the game. Like I have, oh my gosh, I have freaking, granted, I've definitely ran the game, you know, overnight a couple of times, but I have like 300 hours played in this game, and I feel like I've hardly ran it. I feel like I've ran it like maybe 25% as much as the top runners. But I also think that, you know, my goal isn't necessarily to try to be a world record holder or get into GDQ or whatever. My goal is to make the short form videos, and then those videos will hopefully stay relevant for a long time. And, you know, even 6 months or a year from now, you know, people are still watching those videos and they're getting, you know, 10, 20,000 views a day, whatever that is, whatever it looks like. And then from that point, you know, I can work on other stuff, but I'm just trying to decide, like, what's the best path forward, you know, when that kind of stuff comes up, to be able to, you know, pivot and cover games that I want to cover, but not spend too much time on it, you know? Like, I spent, between Pragmata and Mouse PI for Hire, plus the days off that I took working on stuff behind the scenes, I took, like, it was like 2 weeks, basically. And to me, that's just, like, way too much time. Like, I spent half of April working on, like, non-mainline content. And I don't think that I want to go too far from, you know, where the fruit is, especially in short form content. But that's why I'm trying to think of, you know, some ideas for long form, because I feel like long form definitely has the potential to be relevant for even longer than what my short form videos are doing. And I feel like it's a matter of time before, like, I do need to branch out and start looking at breaking back into long form again. I think as a streamer, the majority of your content should be streaming with everything else supplementing that. No, and I hear that for sure. But I don't know that that's where I'm at anymore. It's kind of the weird thing. Like, let me look at my hours streamed. I can give you a better figure, but I can tell you with 100% confidence that this year so far, I've made more money on YouTube than I've made on Twitch. And based off of my hours streamed, which is not many, I'll specifically look at last month, because obviously we're just getting into May. But if we look at, like, overview April 2026, I only streamed 111 hours. That's, like, nowhere near what I normally put in. And just as an example, in March, I streamed 200 hours. Which, like, new RE game comes out, right? Like, obviously, we got to make it happen. But, I mean, I definitely slowed down in April, though. And I feel like I need to find a way to just be able to keep up with all of the stuff, you know? And I think my issue right now, like, we have a good problem. Like, I will say this, like, the stream's better than it's ever been in terms of, like, long-term trajectory. But the problem that I have right now is that I don't have enough hours in the day to do a, let's just say, a 7-hour stream. Like, we could go with 8 hours, but I feel like realistically, even if I wanted to, you know, like, try to optimize, let's just say 7 hours, we still consider even an hour less to still be like a, you know, a full stream, let's say. Because I feel like personally, like a 5-hour stream or like a 6-hour stream, those just feel like they're short streams to me, even though maybe to you guys they don't feel like that. But if we say 7 hours is like a good happy medium, right? Like, I just don't really feel like 7 hours is just enough time for me to get a stream in and still be able to focus on doing stuff for YouTube. Because as much as I would like to say that doing stuff on my live stream and then being able to basically take the footage directly from the live stream and translate that into making short form videos, it works sometimes, but it's not a perfect science. It is definitely starting to pollinate outside. My freaking throat is killing me today. Probably didn't help that I took my allergy meds like super late too. But Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, even if I put in a 7-hour day just on the live stream, and like, let's just look at it in terms of, you know, during the school year when my kids are in school, which is probably easier for me to focus when my kids are out of the house. But generally speaking, it's like 8:15-ish whenever they leave. But I'm obviously not live at 8:15 or 8:30 or whatever. It's usually, if I'm on my normal schedule, it's usually not till like 9 or 9:30. And the reason being is that, you know, I'm waking up at 7:30 to get my kids ready for school. That doesn't even get me ready for school for work outside of, you know, maybe I've already had my coffee, but I haven't really done anything for myself to get ready for the day. So like if I need to shower and, you know, maybe I need to install updates on my computer, like there's maintenance and stuff like that I like to do beforehand. That's why I like to try to give myself that buffer of like, you know, if I don't start my stream till 9:30, that at least gives me just a touch over an hour in the mornings to get started. And then you add 7 hours to that. That's like 4:30, which is just after the time that my kids get home from school. My kids get home about 4, give or take, depending on when my fiance actually gets like let out and is able to leave. But let's just say I were to like end the stream at 4:30 and then start working on YouTube videos or whatever for like an hour or maybe hour and a half. I think with like, you know, when there's a new game to run, right? Like let's say that like 007 ends up being like a really sweet speed run, right? And so we're like, all right, we're gonna cover it. And an hour and a half, if it's stuff that I'm like just taking directly from that day's live stream, I could do quite a bit in an hour and a half, right? Like if I routed like, I don't know, a quarter of the speed run and I could make 6 different shorts or something with it, and then those 6 shorts are gonna last me, you know, for a week. It's, you know, there's definitely opportunity there. I don't think I would make 6 shorts in an hour and a half. That's a little tight, but even if I could make 3 in an hour and a half, that would be pretty sweet. But I think the issue though is that eventually that game like runs out of content for me to make shorts for in the scope of, you know, what I'm building my channel and the community around. Also, what's up, Esteban? So the challenge then is like, how do I try to pivot to other projects so that way we can keep a steady stream of things happening whenever there's not like a new hype awesome speed game to run? Because as much as I would love to make speedrunning content 24/7 365, I think the reality is that like I usually only take up 2 to 3 speedruns a year, and I typically don't go back after I've like gotten the time that I'm happy with, like at least not in the competitive sense. But that's kind of where I'm at, is it's like, you know, I love what I'm doing with like how do speedrunners do blah, 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 blah. I love that. I love what we're doing there, and it's been super, super successful. But I want to be able to do more than that, because that kind of content is basically only going to fill about, if I'm being realistic, probably 3 to like 5 months a year of content. And like 5 would be super generous, right? Like I got 6 weeks out of RE9. That's like pretty much 6 weeks of nonstop uploads. And for a good chunk of that, I was doing 2 a day, which is cool. So if every time I find a speed game, we call it 6 weeks, then that would mean that it's a total, if I find 3 speed games a year that are like really fun to run, and I want to do another 6-week, you know, project with that game, then we're looking at about 4.5 months. Call it a third of the year, because, you know, not every game is going to get 6 weeks of content. But I think if we say 4 months, like that's a pretty conservative estimate. But like, what about the other 8 months, right? Do I go back to like older games? How do RE2 remake speedrunners do stuff? Do I do that? Do I maybe try to explore other content, but then like maybe that content doesn't land as well? that's obviously, you know, when I'm thinking about, you know, trying to grow, is it better to roll the dice? Maybe I fall flat on my face, but, you know, we've got enough going with the other aspects of streaming that it's, you know, still going to be fruitful even if it doesn't go well, because we have the other things that make the wheels turn and the lights stay on and keep the cameras rolling. And honestly, I gotta say, like, Sheets is definitely making that a lot easier, because like they're just a really great sponsor. Obviously I've gotten renewals with them, so like it's more of a long-term thing, and it definitely makes me worry substantially less about whether or not, you know, say I try something new and it doesn't work, whether or not I'm gonna be able to pay my mortgage. You know what I mean? Never know till you try and branch out and see how it goes. Yeah. Well, that's why I'm thinking like long form. Like, how could I translate like the speedrunning stuff into like, maybe it's not like trying to get the world record in like whatever the main category is or whatever in this game. Maybe I try to find like some other way to like challenge and push myself, but also make like really cool story driven content. Because I think in long form, I'm not going to be successful in long form unless I can really tell a story in the scope of a video. And the reality is that me just like uploading PBs, if I'm not actually like in a world record contention slot, those videos aren't going to do super well in terms of views. So I kind of like this idea, which is what I'm thinking of right now, is like the, you know, other types of like speedrun adjacent challenges that I think might be fruitful, right? So like example, and I have never done one of these, but I was thinking about, like, you know how people do the refund runs, like Trance and Aggie and everybody, like they like, can I beat Elden Ring fast enough to get a refund, right? Like that's the kind of stuff that I'm thinking about, where it's like, how could we like reframe the idea of speedrunning to where there's like more stakes involved and be able to tell a story through that would keep people really engaged in long form. Because I feel like short form is great, right? Like I could totally try to figure out another way to keep short form going, right? Like I could cover older games, I could you know, maybe try to do new games, even if I don't necessarily speedrun them myself, but to like meet with whoever is like dominating that game, sit down with them for an hour, pick their brain or whatever, getting all the speedrun tech, and then making a batch of shorts out of like the footage that they would provide, plus, you know, the hour of time that I get to actually meet with them and sort of like interview them or whatever you want to call it. It's funny because Kamu joked that he's like, you should start a speedrunning podcast. He's like, you should do a speedrunning podcast. Nobody's doing it right now. And you know what's funny about that is that it's actually not a bad idea if I were to start covering newer games, because what I could do is I could bring whoever's like running some new game onto the podcast and then interview them about the run, and then use what I learn in that interview to do the, you know, how do mouse PI for higher speedrunners do blah, blah, blah. And I could do that whole batch based off of what I learn in the interview, right? Like, I think that could work, actually. I actually do think that could work really well. And I think that with as much as you guys are enjoying the shorts, like, I think you guys would like that too. You know, being able to get like more informative elements, and like, you know, obviously people come in to the chat all the time and ask questions about the speedrun. So I think that doing an environment like that, where it's not too overbearing, but it basically is like whoever we bring on to the podcast to talk about speedrunning stuff, the idea is that it would be in the form of, tell me about this run, why you like this run, break down all the tech, and then after that we have the collab where we produce all of that stuff into short form videos. And I think that there's two elements to that, right? I think that there's the one element of we could make shorts around the actual interview content. So if you guys know Caleb Hammer, right? I'm gonna use Caleb Hammer as an example because I think this is great, honestly. But the challenge is gonna be, you know, if it's a podcast and we're not bringing people to my studio, right? Like that, you know, it's gonna be an online podcast. Which is unfortunate. Well, you know who I could bring? I could bring Spicy on because he lives near me. But I would love the idea of setting it up where it's like, you know, somebody's across the table from me. We have a discussion about it. And then we're able to use the interview piece stuff as shorts. But then we're also able to take their footage after the fact and do this is how speedrunners do blah, 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 blah. And I think it could work super well, personally. I think what we need in order to bring that to fruition, though, I mean, obviously, I think we would have to start with it not being like an in-person thing. But obviously, if it grew to the point where like we had a really, really large audience, then yeah, we could probably like fly people out and actually have them like meet with us in person. But I love the idea of like a Caleb Hammer style, like you're sitting at a table together and you're just like shooting the shit about a speedrun. And there are people doing similar content to that where it's more just like an interview that's like, you know, over gameplay footage. But I feel like it's a totally different thing to actually be able to like bring in. Could maybe even use GDQ. Yeah. I'm sure that they have spaces at GDQ where, you know, if we wanted to meet with people and like make that happen, it probably could work for like people that are attending the event. Like I could produce, like, if we wanted to do a round table style thing, what we could do is like produce them offline and then release them later. So that way we have like an evergreen content cycle, right? Like we go to a GDQ and then, you know, we meet with say 10 speedrunners while we're there, and then we put out an episode every 2 weeks or whatever, based on the interviews that we do while we're there. But I mean, it would be a lot. Like that would be a lot of work. But I mean, I think that what you could do is, you know, if you're going to do a podcast, you know, and do it in that style, you know, it would, I mean, it could work. It could work since there's people that are already there, but it would be a lot to like have to do that many all within like a week. Like I'd have to keep it to like one a day, because if it was any more than one a day, it would be I think a little too much. Hey, what's up, Luis? Thought about incorporating more of a challenge runner style to my content. There's so many more options with challenge runs. Yeah, and I've tried that. I have tried challenge runs. My YouTube channel doesn't do super well with challenge runs, and I would say that it's because of the fact that my storytelling needs a little bit of work, I think. But I do think that it's possible to branch out more into that. You know, the highest difficulty of the original RE2 is only available on PC and the Dreamcast. I didn't know that, but I do now. What's up, Stellars? Yeah, I mean, I just want to try to figure out a way to like have a steady flow of videos to where I'm not like running out of content. And I'm definitely between like, do I want to go back to older games and cover those? And like I did it with RE4 Remake, and it went okay. Like it wasn't bad. Like if I look at that specific window, which was basically just February, like if I were to go into my YouTube performance specifically specifically for February, I can kind of get an idea of how we did. So we did 300K. That's just on YouTube with RE4, which obviously is like nowhere near what we did with RE9. Like RE9, oh my gosh, we did like 18 million or something like that, maybe 19 million across all platforms. But I would say that YouTube typically accounts for about 50% of the total viewership. So hypothetically, if we were to go revisit older games, do I think that my editing's probably better than it was back then? Yeah, I would say so. But if we assume about 300,000, but then we're also going to do between Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok probably another 300,000. We're at like 600K a month with almost daily videos if we were to go do older games. And here's the thing, the good news about older games is we would have no shortage of content, right? Like, let's just say I wanted to start just with the RE franchise and then just kind of work my way from there. I could probably make darn close to a month's worth of shorts per game if I did one a day, because usually every game has about 30 to 40 shorts worth of content to teach the speedrun. And from there, it would be, I mean, there's so many games in the franchise, but even if we just look at the mainline games, right? Like 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm not talking about remakes yet, but 5, 6, 7 Village, and obviously I've already covered Requiem. But then we say, okay, 1 remake, 2 remake is 11, 3 remake is 12. I did 4 remake already. Like, that's basically a year just with numbered games. Like, I could consistently produce videos for like a year and probably have a video coming out every single day for the next year if I carved out the time for it and made it happen. But would it be better in doing that to like bring somebody and like we said, right, like doing a podcast or something like that where like we can actually get even more content out of that, to where it's not just making how to RE2 remake speedrunners blah 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 for a month, but like we actually sit down and talk with like one of the top 5 speedrunners, like Lucy Lover or somebody like that, and we could frame it in like a post-mortem style for somebody like Lucy Lover who just recently retired, and then they just kind of walk us through the run, and like this is like an opportunity for them to kind of put it to bed too. We make the shorts out of it, and then they're collabing with us on every short. Like it opens up a lot of opportunity for like brand deal stuff too, because we can weave in brand deals with it. And again, we're going to get about a month's worth of shorts just from the gameplay component, but then we might also get, depending on what kinds of moments and stuff happen during the podcast, if we try to come up with some like really compelling storytelling aspects within the scope of the podcast, like we could probably get 4 to 6 additional shorts out of that too. So I mean, again, if you still look at it from the fact that like we would just have daily content for like a year just inside of the RE franchise, we could probably get another year out of covering like Souls and Souls-like games. What's up, Sensi? And there would essentially be no shortage, right? Because then, whenever a new game comes out, we just put old games on pause for a while and we carry on. But is it gonna be worth covering older games if we're doing 600,000 a month versus newer games come out and we're doing 15 to 20 million? To me, it's like, does it even feel like it's worth the time at that point if we're just making, I mean, the content has value for sure. Like, just because RE2 remake is 7 years old doesn't mean that people don't watch speedruns of it anymore, right? Like, I definitely think that there's still an audience for those games. And if we go into it under the lens that, like, we're not necessarily there to, like, triple down on one game. And I think that's another thing to consider too, is like, even with Requiem having done like the numbers that we did, like, I'm really happy about that. But I also feel like it would be very easy to like overcommit to RE9, and then as soon as I move on to the next thing, we lose like 80% of the audience because like they were only there for RE9. And it's totally understandable that people would have that mentality, but I think my point here is like, my target audience isn't necessarily for that specific game. My target audience would be for the overarching concept of speedrunning and like under the underneath the hood aspects of it. And I do feel like that's gonna be like an ongoing issue, because in the gaming space especially, like, everybody likes different things, right? And I just think it's super easy to end up in a scenario where, you know, somebody's there and like they love horror games, but then as soon as I move on to Souls, or like, let's say I wanted to try my hand at like covering a Zelda speedrun or something, it's like, well, that's not, you know, the kind of content that I want to subscribe to. And then, you know, there's only so much content that I can make specifically about Resident Evil 9 speedrunning. And that's why I think branching out and doing it in the scope of variety makes more sense. And if I had to guess, I would say that even if I don't run the game, focusing on newer games, if we wanted to pull like RE9 equivalent numbers, focusing on new games and covering them within, you know, 2 to 4 weeks of launch would be the optimal approach, even if I don't run the game myself, because obviously you have like the fact that, you know, games trend and stuff like that, and catching that trend while it's new is the best way to get noticed, right? Like, imagine I would have started making RE9 videos now instead of a week after launch, right? Like, those videos would have gotten 10% of the views that they got. So I do think that there's a balance in it, and I don't think that there's necessarily a wrong answer, whatever I decide, but it's definitely a bit paralyzing, I will say. It's a little bit paralyzing knowing that with everything that we're doing, you know, I want to try to make the optimal decision wherever I can, because that's just kind of in my nature, you know. Yeah, exactly, Stellars. Like, breaking down the runs, and like, I don't know that I would necessarily like try to look at like the history so much of speedrunning as more of just like more technical analysis type stuff. Because the thing is, when it comes to like routing a speedrun too, it's usually stuff is found by a lot of different people, and you might have one game that, you know, 10 people found like really, really major tech, and it's like, how do you pick the right person to interview in a podcast setting that's going to be able to speak the best to that, when 90% of the stuff that's in the run they didn't even find, even if they happen to have found like the biggest glitch. Routing of runs, really niche of speedrunning. It's so cool. Yeah. Well, that's kind of why I like to do the how do speedrunners do blah, 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 blah type stuff, is because I do feel like it's a sub niche that it's basically an entire channel kind of founded on the principle of like responding to the, you know, people asking the same question over and over in chat, which I think that the reason that's like one of the big reasons why the formula works so well is because it is a question that everybody that watches speedrunning asks. Like, for those of you that were around during the RE3 remake arc, do you know how freaking viral the why do RE3 remake speedrunners let the radio play? Like, do you know how freaking viral that video would have went? And the reason that it would have went viral is because it was a question that was asked probably 1,000 times a stream in Disc chat, 500 times a stream in Box chat, 300 times in Orch's chat, 100 times straight, like literally thousands of asks per day. That question, why are you like letting the radio play? And then like Dist completely crashing out on his chat because he's just like tired of answering the same question over and over and over. And that's kind of what my channel is. Oh yeah, my splits are missing. That's my bad. I have to like with this new streaming stuff, I have to like manually enable my splits. There we go. Thank you for the reminder. Also, I need SRT. Our nine question I see the most is why first person. Yeah. Well, it's funny too because like, you know, people still come in and ask those questions, and it's so nice to be able to say, you know, well, hey, check out the reels and go watch them, and then rather than me just like answering the question on the live stream, which has no basis for increasing recommendations, the more I ask people questions in chat, or the more questions I answer in chat, I actually have a path to like creating engagement on other platforms that then, you know, those platforms collect that data and then they use that data to recommend even more people to my videos. Like, as a strategy, that strategy works really, really well. And that's why I'm not going anywhere when it comes to, you know, continuing to produce those videos. But yeah, I would definitely like to get to a point soon where I can hand off a lot of those videos to an editor, but like Leanda is my editor. He still does videos for me, but he doesn't do the how to speedrunners ones anymore. And it's not because experimental. It's not because of anything other than the fact that they're just too expensive to make if I hire them to somebody with, you know, I think he's got like 5 years or 6 years of editing experience. Like, they're just too expensive to make for somebody with that skill set. If we're doing like 50 million views a month or something like that, I could justify it, but oops. It's an accidental pause.
Nice.
Dumb question, I think, but is a long format video an idea that could work and reduce the cost? It could. Like, for example, like I have gotten a lot of requests in my comments to like, hey, you should make all of these into like a long form video and cover like the whole run in a long form. The thing is, I wouldn't want to just like do it lazily and just like stitch a bunch of the shorts together and, you know, just make it that way, because people are going to get sick and tired of hearing how do RE9 speedrunners like 40,000 times just watching it from start to finish. Like, I would have to write a completely new script and recompile all the footage over and over and over just to make that work. And I'm down to do it, but again, like, that's a situation where I think I would rather hire that out. And, you know, basically my work on the video is done as soon as I record the script and hand over the footage. And I also don't think I would use my run. I think I would probably use whoever the world record holder is. Because why use my run when there's way better runs out there, and if my focus is not on getting record? I'm just not rolling in the Benjamins yet, you know. It's hard for me to justify the cost of an editor for like anything that's not already lined up as far as like sponsors and stuff go. Come on, dude. This dude is such an ass, man. He wasn't letting me play yesterday either. Where are we right now? We're at the beginning of the game. The other thing I'm not sure on too is whether or not I want to switch up the editing style as well. Like, I'm happy with the current style because I feel like it's very grounded in like actual gameplay. And there are a few imitators out there that are kind of copying the same concept that I'm doing for making the short form videos. And they have a different editing style, which, you know, I think that that's fine, right? It's totally fine for them to have their own style. It's fine for them to copy my ideas too. I don't give a shit. But I also want to make sure that like my brand identity isn't compromised by not being innovative, at the very least. Think about buying this? Is it worth it? Yeah, it's a pretty good game. I'd say it's worth it. Like, I don't want my videos to look like other people's, but there is a lot of the more like cinematic style edits out there that I will admit, even though I think the information in my videos is better, it is very hard to compete with that editing style when I'm using direct gameplay footage rather than like free camming and getting, you know,
the facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Getting free cam footage rather than like actual gameplay.
Please wait here.
Neo Complete Edition's 5 on Steam? Yo, that's definitely worth. Ah, thanks. This is so bad. Too many shotgun shells as well.
Nice.
Oh no. This is not good, man. Alright, 11 shots will be fine.
That went well.
Yeah, I'm thinking my time's all right, but it's come down quite a bit. The record right now is going to be, well, it's up for debate right now because there's a vote for the current glitch, but allowing the glitch is currently winning by a very large margin, so
That bastard did it again.
record's going to be like 126.
Into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
What should be in the category where the ammo glitches? Well, it kind of sounds like the ammo glitch is going to get allowed soon too. There's going to be a new discussion that opens up after we figure out what to do with this glitch. I'm in that same boat too. I personally think it's a little silly that we just like immediately wrote off the ammo swap glitch when there's literally an ammo swap glitch in RE4 Remake that it's basically the same exact thing, and when that was found, the exact same people that think it's boring in this game were like all gung-ho about it in RE4. It's a little weird to me. Now, at the same time, because it's going to sound hypocritical, at the same time, I also think that every game should have, you know, even if it's got similarities between other games, I think as a whole, the run needs to have its own considerations for whatever the identity is, you know, that game has, but like this game does have a different vibe than RE4, so you know the glitch in the same context might not be, you know, it might not be sensible to allow it, but I don't know. Ah, dude, I did it again, man. Go away. Oh my god. Whatever. But I mean, yeah, the ammo swap glitch isn't really gonna change that much. Like, it's still gonna be faster if you're going for world record to just run past the zombies anyways, as opposed to shooting them. So, you know, do I think that the time spread? Oh my god, dude. Do I think that the time spread will be a lot less? Yes, but do I think that like there's gonna be an upheaval in the world record over it? Definitely not. Like, the ammo swap glitch, I genuinely don't even think it's going to save that much time. I will say this. I do think that the RIP knife route will not be in play anymore after, like, if ammo swap got allowed, there would be no point in doing RIP knife because it would be a little bit slower to do RIP, but the thing is, RIP knife is easy too. Like, once you learn how to do it, it's also easy and boring. Like, So the whole argument that it's boring, I think is stupid. I think banning something because it's boring is the stupidest argument I've ever heard for like why you shouldn't have speed tech in a game. Like, run the game or don't, but like, you know what's boring? Spam rolling in MGS Delta, but you know what? It saves so much time. Like, it saves literal minutes in the run, so we do it. Like, we don't do it because it's boring. We do it because it's faster. Like, and like, I know there's people that would definitely have preferred if that tech was not allowed, or if or if they, you know, the devs had just like not had that be such a short-sighted thing, but like but it's in the game, so and requires literally no skill to do well. So there's no reason to not have it in the run unless you want to make separate categories specifically for the Giga broken stuff, which is what we did for the ammo swap glitch. But I feel like for the out of bounds that was found for this, like it's definitely in that same boat, right? Where like the glitch itself is just like you're skipping content.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility.
So I definitely think that wherever the out of bounds ends up is the same place that the ammo swap glitch should end up. And right now they're saying that it should be allowed on main boards. And if that's the case, then I think ammo swap should be too. Nice. You jerk. Come on, man. So bad. Yeah, that was a good decision, Frostwolf. You did good. Yeah, I do want to get back on the shorts bandwagon though, because it's been a few days without me putting out a short, and I don't have anything in pipeline right now. Need to figure out what I want to do next. I don't know if I want to cover an older game or see if anybody wants to hook me up with some footage for Pragmata or Mouse PI for any tech that might have been found. Just don't really see that many people running either of those games right now, so it's just not something I feel like I want to spend too much time on if it's not popular. But
For quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
bullet sponge and pistol gunplay, damn.
It's all very
Yeah, that's wild.
The facility
That is pretty wild.
Due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
What, she didn't really? Cool, thanks. I don't like the way she does that, man. It's so annoying. This is hard? Yes, it is. It's a tough run. It's a very tough run. Can literally go days without even seeing the basement. I've had a very bad stint with this game, I'll say. I feel like Trey in the RE4 remake arc. Trey had like a really, really rough time with RE4 remake speedruns. Like, Trey is like widely regarded as one of the best RE speedrunners in the business. But during the RE4 remake arc, like, he had a really, really hard time getting a good time. Like, he qualified for the waifu tourney, and then after that, he just like didn't PB for like weeks and weeks and weeks. How's this compared to Voss? I mean, Voss is way harder, but... This game has a lot more, like, random stuff that can go wrong. Like, Voss is really execution-based. And there's, like, hardly any RNG in that run at all. My camera's starting to shift in a weird direction.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge.
Yeah, what's up,
The
Risk?
facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Please wait.
Oh. Oh, come on. Lady! Jeez. Cool, man. Cool. I think I figured out what was going wrong with Marie here. At least we're not getting knocked off the thing anymore. Yeah, I think we were going way too early. Experimental therapies.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yeah, man. The heck was that? Jesus. To think if we could figure out a different way of going out of bounds, it'd actually just prevent all of the enemies in the care center from spawning. That would be so fun.
This place. What if I can't get out?
So what if I use this and just heal and say, you know what, I don't really care.
Weird. How do people normally get in?
Because I'm just kind of tired of dealing with Chunk lately.
Sorry about this.
Doesn't really cost any time to get that green herb anyways. Ooh. Should have more handgun ammo, but whatever. Did not give me both of them. Unfortunately.
What the fuck does he mean, destined?
Thank you, Chunk. Appreciate you, Chief. Not a big fan of only having 3 bullets. Just speedrun 235, nice. Congrats.
break.
Didn't do it on Insanity. It's all good. It's still a pretty good time.
Oh, fuck.
All right. We have to do 3 headshots here if we want to get the optimal setup with the knife.
It gets.
Jesus, that was a little scuffed, but okay. You did not want to go into the right spot there. I think this handgun ammo quantity is okay.
This must be it.
Hit tell which button's which.
Tell which button's which.
Rail.
Rail.
Just wanted to make sure that we actually got the aggro.
What do you want me to read? It can't hurt to pick some buttons, I guess. Braille? Can you read them and then, in this order? Star, star. We have to keep it together.
Moon Hassan.
Quiet!
Oh, dude, come on. Oh, dude.
It's okay.
No, dude, come on. Not cool, man. Really not cool, man.
Here.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to, get a little creative in the basement. I'm gonna have to get a little creative in the basement. There's some serious time loss.
Come here. Come here. I thought that thing.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know. We're gonna skip the scrap right here, I guess. This place is infested.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
What a fucking shame.
What a fucking shame.
Oh, I do not like where that is.
Every single time.
Okay. Sure. We're gonna have to sharpen, but yeah.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Doesn't matter anyways. Whatever. It's fun.
this under the hospital?
I'm gonna do the old strat here because I don't think we have enough durability here. No, that's so unfortunate, dude. That is bad. That's real bad. That's real bad, man. I mean, it's not the worst, but...
That's two.
Bye-bye. I do not have an herb right now. I'm gonna grab this because I think we have enough room. If we don't, it's not a big deal, but I think we have enough room for one. One.
Barely made it.
That's rough. Good. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to take this green herb, I guess, because we need room for the other plugs. Currently, we only have... Yeah. We have to grab the forklift key. Actually, we could. We could, but it's fine. All right. I have my thing here. I have the macro on for this, so. All right, we need to do third person. And then we need my macros right alt. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to combine them. I'll go for the full heal at the end of this. Yep, this is the game now. This is the game now, Trent. This is how it's done. No! Damn it! I was too far to the left. Unfortunate. Well, at least we got to run that far. Thought I was fine, but I got stuck. All right, we got to run to basement though. It's huge. All right, so to get the heals just right, I'm all for bringing the skull charm, but I still think it's kind of unnecessary though. How's this new glitch? It's not too bad. Just takes a little getting used to with the angles.
All undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gibbs.
Is it a good find? Yeah, it's a pretty juicy find.
Therapies.
Yes,
I think it's good for the run.
it's all very cutting
Cuts
edge.
out quite a bit of the toxic stuff.
Keeps a low profile due
How much does it save? Like 5 minutes.
Oh, I bet
4 to 5 minutes. Well, with the macro, it's like probably more than 5.
Nice.
Well, that's fun.
That went well.
Gotta drop 2 shells.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
Oh, that's cool.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, dude. Fuck you, man. Ugh. Seriously, man. Wonder if that setup actually works better. All right, we'll try that. Gotta get fast again, man. A little behind pace.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Dang. Dude. Broski. Really?
Nice.
So bad, dude. I lost like 8 seconds. Just gotta get a better run going, though. Can just PB if I don't die.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
In the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Yikes. No, come on, dude. Fuck. Leave me alone, man. Ugh. Unbelievable, dude. All right, I need to take a short potty break. I will be back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, have a good night, Frostwolf. Take it easy, Chief. Let's get back to it. Oh, what the?
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Giddy.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
It's the hardest moment in this game for the speedrun. Probably like the chunk area with Grace.
Oh, I bet it does.
The whole section sucks. Oh, come on, lady. Not waiting long enough.
Nice.
Jesus, come on. Dude, stop. Just give me a good room, dude. I really shouldn't reset when that happens because the time loss in the grand scheme of things isn't that big of a deal, but like it just makes me so frustrated that that one little thing can cost you like over 10 seconds. But that said, I do feel like I've gotten a little too used to runs where like minor mistakes just cost like minutes at a time. I mean, this game's really no exception, honestly, but stuff like that. Experimental therapies.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes, it's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
There's definitely a rhythm where she keeps walking. It's like
Nice.
really. Jesus.
That went well. That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor?
Why is that happening? I don't
I'll
understand.
see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
I'll be fine.
No. That was just, I don't even know what that was. Grilled by the chef, indeed.
care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice. That went well.
So 9
That bastard did it again.
plus 8 is 17.
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good.
Should be enough.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on!
No, come on, dude. Please. Oh, I'm getting so fucking sick of this room, dude. Getting very sick of it. Yeah, I know. Let me live. I know. I would like to. I would like to get to just yeeting you down. I would love to get to that point. We were really close earlier, actually. We got to basement, but unfortunately my angle was off on the glitch. So we had to run it back. We were about to be like -5 minutes, too. So I hope you've been well. Organizing your office, bad idea this time of night. That's when I do my best organizing, is when it's super late at night and I'm just like putting off going to bed. Oh yeah. Stay up till like 3 a.m. But then when I finally go to bed and it's clean, oh man, I sleep like a baby. It's so good.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Oh my god, lady, come on. Just go where you're supposed to.
Nice.
Really? Jesus Christ, man. Come on, man. So bad.
That went well.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, piece of candy.
That bastard did it again. How things on your end?
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
End up sidetracked by something awesome you forgot about. Yeah, I try to keep my like studio area down here clean, but it's also a play area for my kids, so they share a little bit of that responsibility with me. Just a wee bit. the labeler out too. Nice, nice. You always know it's getting real when the labeler comes out. I actually don't have a labeler. I want to get one soon though. It's like my winemaking stuff that I do. It would be nice to have one, I think. Oh, Jesus. He's alive. That's not good. No. That's so unfortunate, but you know what? At least there's a green herb right here. I'm gonna lose the freaking thing though.
What the fuck does he mean? I can't print a picture.
That still sucks though. Ugh.
Yes.
So unfortunate. No, like what is that? You shouldn't even be alive, dude. He freaking charged, man. Come on. So unfortunate. You know, what's up, exec? Yeah, I got some runs on YouTube. Just a couple. Figure out that gold. That was getting annoying. Okay.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
It's decent.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on!
Alright, this freaking light switch guy better be nice, man. I'm having a rough day with that. Here we go. Yo, what's up, Ardot? How you doing, buddy? What's the new glitch? There's an out of bounds that got found last week. Saves like 5 minutes. Basically, if I could just not die, I'll probably PB, but... Haven't had too much luck with that. Whereabouts is it? There's one for Leon and one for Grace. Grace's is in the basement. Skips the meat processor. Leon skips the parking garage and the sewers. At the start of Raccoon City. Well, not at the start, but a little ways in.
I hate this place. What if I can't get out?
Current world record includes a new glitch. Well, hasn't officially been allowed yet, so technically not. But there have been people that have finished runs with it. Dude, again? Come on, man. Dude, what? What is that? Oh my god. Don't fall. No! I'm so cooked. Oh, man. Man. Darn it. That's depressing. Singularity is the most random for you? No. I'm honestly tempted to just stop doing the cart surf in this section because it only saves like 1.5. And it saves me the health. Makes it to where I can take a hit from Light Switch McGee and still keep the run. Soda Popinski, hope you're doing well, buddy.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
That's unfortunate.
Nice.
Bardari 1 HD remake, there you go. That's a good one. It's a goodie, for sure. Top 5 RE games in the franchise, in my opinion.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on! This place. What if I can't get out? Weird. How do people normally get in? Ugh, sorry about this.
actually didn't get hit. Wow. It's a miracle. Now the question is, will Chunk still play nicely? Remains to be seen.
What the fuck does he mean, destiny?
Got really good drops there. Good. Oh. Oops. Well. Sure. And then I gotta grab the takeout trim. Okay. That'll do. It's a little slow, but it's fun.
Why is it still moving? Give me a fucking break. Oh, fuck.
Okay, so do you need the bottle?
Damn it.
Whoa. Slow.
Pancreas moves thoroughly.
So scuffed. That is so scuffed, man.
This must be it. I can't tell which button's which.
Real.
Braille.
Hardest part of the speedrun is definitely chunk. For Grace.
What do you want me to read?
It can't hurt to pick some buttons, I guess. Braille? And then, can you read them and then push the buttons in this order? Star, star. I have to keep it together. Sun.
Dude, come on, man. Don't do that. Oh, hey.
Don't worry. It's okay.
Jeez.
Thank God. Here it is.
Don't really need the extra ammo. Yeah, and Josh goes up, Chief.
Come here. Come here. I thought that.
Yeah, we're back. We're back. Oh, yeah.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
Is Leon the best RE pro tag? He's up there. I'm a Jill enjoyer myself.
This place is infested. The office should be upstairs. What a fucking shit. Every single time. That's my cardio for the week.
All right.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Found his private collection. Yeah, we got some civ. Got some serious civ here. Right now, here's the good news. We do have Skull Charm out, so we should be able to grab some good stuff here.
That's two.
I'm gonna have to combine the stuff here.
Barely made it.
No! How did that grab me from the... Okay, that's fine. At least we survived with Skull Charm, but that's still kind of annoying that that was a front grab. Like, I wasn't in a bad spot. A little silly. Alright, so I have 2 slots available right now, which means I cannot grab that herb.
The smell.
We're playing the game. This is playing the game, chat. This is playing the game right here. First dies doing this manually? Yeah. Well, it's looking like the macro is gonna end up getting allowed, so wouldn't worry too much about it. No, it didn't work. No, dude. Fuck. Oh, man. Why? Why do you do this to me when we're like right here, dude? We're like about to end the basement. Mm. We have to clearly practice this because the game is not giving me what I fucking want right now. Can fail if your angle's off or like if you don't go far enough, I think. Went too far. Yeah. What's this crouching do? Lets you go out of bounds. Did I find this glitch? Nope. It was found by somebody named Jekko. I feel like the best way of looking at this is like right here. There we go. Let's try it again. Game speed does not help very much in that regard. That part always makes me nervous. When you like are already stuck like that. When you're going across. This glitch is just so damn goofy, man. Alright. Seems like if you wait until you're like there, like when your cursor is like right crossing past the like textured part here, right at the seam, seems like that's the way to go. One sec, chat. Okay, well, we know how to do it now. It's just unfortunate that we had to lose a run over it. Sucks. Let go.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by
Dr. Gideon.
Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Way too early. Oh my god. So bad.
Nice.
So bad, dude.
That one well.
Yo, is that the massive Bach red? Holy shit. Yeah, Bach goblins in the chat, everyone. What's up, everybody?
Things on your end.
I just hacked into the
I better see. Wait, how many of you are there? Hold on. It's like it's like 5 million people in the raid. Oh, almost, Buck. You almost had the 1337. You were one too many, but I need 1,338 people spamming bot goblins in the chat. Otherwise, I'm banning every single one of you.
Good. Good.
What's up, guys? Welcome in. I'm bashing my head against a wall with.
Try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
With everybody's favorite game this year, Resident Evil Requiem. Now there's a new emote in town, guys. There's a new emote in town. For those of you, just redeem a few channel points and go ahead and purchase Hazeblade Bang. Okay, you will not be disappointed, especially with this new glitch that just got found. You will not be disappointed. What's a new glitch? It is allowing you to go out of bounds. It saves like 5-ish minutes. Skips the meat processor in the basement. And it also skips the parking garage and the sewers in Raccoon City. Alright, please play nicely here. Light switch zombie has been the bane of my existence today. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Does it work on PS5? I think so. My daughter is down here, by the way, chaps. That was a really bad corner. All right, go play. Oh, my chat's stuck. Hold on. My chat is stuck. Something more new than the crouch clip? No, it's the same thing, Bach. It's the same thing, or what people are calling the hump glitch. Yeah, it's up for vote right now on category stuff. It's looking like it's going to end up getting put in this category, which I think is going to also mean that the ammo swap glitch is going to end up getting allowed too, because I don't really see a world where it makes any sense to allow this glitch and then not allow ammo swap. Honestly, I kind of, the more that this glitch gets labbed out though, the more I kind of like the idea of putting ammo swap in to the route, because it doesn't change the route that much, but it does make Care Center way more chill because you don't have to do RIP knife. Not that RIP knife is that bad anyways, but ammo swap won't be allowed in this category. Well, we don't know that right now. They still have yet to talk about it further. If you go into the Discord, there's already mentions that that's going to be discussed after the result comes out for this.
Sorry about this.
Oh no, I forgot to grab the herb. What do I want to do? I mean, I could get lucky. Or I could just go ahead and heal, and then we take our chances with the drops upstairs. Yeah, I personally think that if this glitch is getting allowed, especially getting allowed with a macro, I kind of feel like ammo swap is going to end up getting allowed too. I think the principle behind banning a piece of speedrun tech just because it's boring, I think is kind of stupid. Because boring is a very subjective thing. And some people that might want to integrate that into main categories might not think it's boring. So like you could literally argue the opposite thing based on a pure matter of opinion, and it would have absolutely no weight because it's literally subjective. No! That's so unfortunate. This is so bad, dude. Yeah, I'm done. My favorite RE, 3OG. Someone finds a glitch to skip orphanage, would the leaderboard get messed up? Well, it's already been tested and there's no way to skip the orphanage without the mod because the trigger for the cutscene to get to the Mr. X fight is just not there. So you have to complete the orphanage for that to be there, or for at least, you know, the cutscenes and whatnot for the orphanage to play to make it so that the flags are there and whatnot. All that good stuff. But yeah, I wouldn't count any chickens on ammo swap. I know it got pushed to its own category for now, but I mean, if you check the Discord DMs, there's already people talking about, like, not just random people, like moderators and stuff talking about putting it up for discussion. It kind of just got canned early on because a lot of people were like, well, it's boring or whatever, we're not going to do it, and then so it just got thrown by the wayside. But I think now that a lot of people have quit the game and the run is starting to get to be kind of stupid, and we have an out of bounds now, that's kind of made the entire route change at this point. The thing that you gotta consider is, like, how useful is the ammo swap glitch anyways? And it's useful, but it's not like, I would say it's actually not as useful as the out of bounds tech. Like, it doesn't save you 5 minutes. So I'm definitely thinking that, like, and it also doesn't really trivialize the run either, because once you learn RIP knife, it's easy. Like, you're not gonna lose runs anymore once you know how RIP knife works. So, and I feel like it's the same exact logic with ammo swap, where once you know how it works, you just won't lose runs to it. So I think that there's definitely a case to be made for it, but it just would seem a little weird to allow something that saves 5 minutes that is a glitch versus something that saves like maybe 20 seconds, if that, just because it makes the run a little easier. And last I checked, we don't do things because it's easier, we do it because it's faster. So fuck your feelings. Fuck your feelings. This should be a loud man category. Not me rage baiting people on the speedrun leaderboards.
Experimental therapies.
Yes.
It's more in the spirit of ammo swap glitch, makes it almost infinite ammo, but it doesn't though. It literally doesn't. It's just as fragile as it was in RE4 Remake. And I'm the first person to say that every game needs to have its own identity, and even if it's the same glitch, different game, like, that game still needs to have its own identity, and if it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit. However, we found an out of bounds that saves 5 minutes and literally cuts an entire, actually 2.5 sections out of the game. I kind of feel like we're past that at this point. Kind of feel like we're past that. Dude, come on, man. Just die. That was so bad. It's 3. No, it's 5 minutes. It's definitely 5 minutes. With the macro, it's definitely 5 minutes. Ah, you jerk. 320 according to Joker? I feel like it's more than that with the macro, but I don't know. I guess I haven't tested it as much as Joker, but I feel like it's way more than that. I mean, just looking at my own splits when I'm leaving basement, I'm like almost 4 minutes faster, and that's not even including the Leon skip, which is like, I mean, that alone has got to be like a minute at least. Point being, we can argue 3 minutes, 5 minutes, whatever. You're literally removing 3 sections from the game. And the only thing that changes, if you were to allow ammo swap, would be that you wouldn't do RIP knife. And with how long it takes to set up the glitch, you're not going to save that much time anyways. What it would do, though, and the reason why I personally think that it should be allowed, is that it would bridge the reset ceiling for executing safe strats and not make it to where, like, you do a different route and that route's just straight up 10 minutes slower because... Not that... It's not 10 minutes, but you know what I mean. Like RIP knife is, like, quite a bit faster than doing hemo. It's, like, over a minute faster. And it's also way more toxic. And you're talking about much, much more minor adjustments. And actually being able to finish runs with safe strats and not lose minutes. Like, you would finish way more runs with that. And I'm not saying, like, it's obviously insanity, right? Like, it should be challenging, but the run doesn't just become easy just because we allow ammo swap. For the same reason that RE4 remake with ammo swap, that run is still fucking hard. And as a matter of fact, the out of bounds in that game is 1,000 times more toxic than it is in this game. With Ashley skip, that shit saves like 5 minutes, and if you are a pixel off, your run is completely over. And they don't even allow macros for that.
All undergoing experimental,
at least not to my knowledge. What's up, Yusuf?
Mental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does. Nice.
Dude, really, lady? What? It's not you. Oh my god. That's so annoying. How did she not die? That's so stupid.
Are you watching your friend play? Are you watching your friend play?
Hmm?
Are you watching your friend play?
No, I'm playing.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what
Yeah, I mean, I'm not expecting everybody to agree on everything, but I personally think that ammo swap should be allowed. It's literally not that big of a deal.
Will do.
It's not like it just completely makes the route. Like, you're still gonna use the shotgun. And we already don't have an ammo problem anyways. So it's not like making it to where it's like quote unquote infinite ammo. It's not like we have an ammo issue anyways that's like already a major issue. Like, the ammo routing in this is not tight. anymore. It was a couple weeks ago, but it's not now. I think the tightest part of the route now is like maybe the ammo count like before Emily defense, but like it doesn't even matter anymore because we don't even use the pistol during that section like we used to. I think we literally need one handgun bullet. That's it. No, I got freaking stuck, man. You have no ammo routing anymore, exactly. Doesn't the ammo swap glitch break really easily too? When you switch weapons, and I think when you hit cutscene triggers too. So it's not like it's like you do it once and then you have it like permanently. That's why I think that it's not that big of a deal if we were to allow it, because you're only going to change. Literally, the only thing that's going to change is RIP knife, and maybe Mr. X. Because, like, obviously we wouldn't have to reload. But the thing is, you still have to time your shots. If anything, I actually think that the Mr. X fight would be harder with the ammo swap glitch. Because if you do too much damage, it completely ruins the Mr. X cycle. And it doesn't save you time on the fight. If he doesn't end up in the right spot. So, like... Only two places where ammo is tight as Leon is for Plant and Victor. I don't even think the ammo's tight for Victor, though. Like, it literally takes no time loss to get the shotgun shells in the fight. Like, it's 0 time loss. Like, even if you only go into the fight with, like, 12 shots, you don't lose time. Like, because I think you're supposed to have, like, 14. Even if you go in with 12 or 11, you can literally pull out the gal and it doesn't cost you any time to just switch to the gal and then do the damage that way. Like, gal with +2 and stars does basically the same DPS to Victor as the shotty does. And you have 50 bullets in it at that point, because there's just so much free ammo in Arc because of killing the soldiers. Like, you end up with like freaking 200 shots at no time loss because you're waiting for the door to open anyway. Like, if there was a really, really severe ammo problem where I thought that there was a skill ceiling involved with having the right ammo count going into stuff, maybe I would be against it, but it's just not. Like, I am like not a good runner at this game, and I do not have an ammo problem ever. So I feel like if we look at it on both ends of the skill ceiling,
It's all very cutting edge.
and there's still not an ammo problem, then it kind of just becomes irrelevant.
Sensitive nature of the research.
I mean, again, I'm not expecting everybody to agree, but I feel like if you're allowing something that's cutting 5 minutes off the run, and also allowing people to use a macro to achieve that time save, how is that not better for the run than the ammo swap glitch?
Nice.
No, lady! So annoying, dude. I hate that shotgun strap, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. Just can't win with her. You do the shotgun shell thing, and then she insta-grabs, and, like, the other 3 zombies aren't lined up, or she just completely goes AFK, and then trolls that way. Man. That's so unfortunate.
Yes.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by us.
Back to Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
Tell you what, if we get out of basement, we're gonna be in business, man. We're gonna be in
The facility
business.
keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Lady, I need you to die.
Nice. That went well.
Okay.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Josh.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Make sure the actually stop the snakes of the living taking.
No, come on. Why am I getting stuck so much? So annoying. So daggone annoying. Yes. Do hope that some of the games that are going to be coming out later this spring and summer are going to be good speed games. As much fun as I've had with this game, I feel like Requiem suffers from a lot of the same flaws as Village and 4 Remake. And it's that the run itself is just so unbelievably toxic. And then on top of that, like in addition to it being super toxic, it's also super long. And those things combining just really kill the enjoyment. Like if this run was like 55 minutes long or something, I think it would be way more palatable to be resetting the early game as much as it is.
Care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Like I think that's one of the reasons why 2R
Mental therapies.
did so well, is because it was a really engaging run, but it was also short enough that, you know, even if you reset sewers a bunch, right? Like you're 25 minutes deep into the run. Like even if you did that, you know, 6 times in a day, like you're still able to get cases back there, and it, you know, it's only 25 minutes and the run's already almost over, you know? But I feel like this game, Village, and 4 Remake, they all share the problem that they're just so damn long.
That one go.
50 minutes of pure gameplay, yeah, for sure.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
The runs have been trashed today, Passive.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Hot garbage.
Will do.
Feel like if I can get out of Care Center, I'm probably going to have a really great run, because I have like multiple deaths on my PB. And we also have the skips. But yeah, I have not been able to get a decent pace. Much less just survive leaving the freaking basement. But I have yet to actually get the glitch in a live run yet, so... Yeah, we got the wedding date coming up, y'all. There we go. Got the squeeze. Now please, sir, up here, behave. Thank you.
Daddy.
Yep.
Uh,
Hmm?
I hate this place.
What?
What if I can't?
basically like
Dinner's ready. What?
dinner basically ready.
Okay.
Dada,
Yeah.
I found a spider
Oh no. Oh no.
web on latching onto the bottom of the shelf
Yeah.
and onto the basket.
Oh my goodness.
A spider was on it. And there's also one underneath.
Yeah, we get lots of spiders down here, but it's okay. They eat a lot of other bugs. So we just leave them alone.
Yep. They won't find us if we just leave them alone. But let's let them mind their own business.
It's not a Black Widow. No, we don't get Black Widows around here.
Black widows are so scary. Like, their bites hurt a lot.
Mm-hmm.
They hurt so much.
No! The shot didn't go off, dude. I'm so sick of when that happens, dude. It just eats your input. The game just doesn't let you play. So cool, man. All right, I'm gonna take a short break for dinner, chat. Be back in like 15 minutes. What's up, y'all? I'm back. I have returned. Let's get back in there, y'all. What do you think, chat? Do we play some more Diablo 4 tonight? Do we play a little more D4 tonight? Do a few more attempts on some Resi 9? Maybe a little D4 hardcore? Not just any Diablo 4 stream. Diablo 4 hardcore. No D4 insanity, only hardcore. I mean, it's basically insanity, so... I mean, it's permadeath, so... I had potato soup for dinner, by the way, if anybody cares what I had for dinner.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Make it really hard. Ban legendary equipment and limit potions. I'm pretty sure if we banned legendary equipment, it would just literally be impossible. Unless I just kept it on like the lowest difficulty.
Due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
Banning legendaries would probably just take the fun out of it. Getting legendaries is like the pinnacle experience of Diablo 4.
Nice.
I am liking Lord of Hatred, though. Put a few hours in so far. I'm about where I was. I'm about where I was when my hardcore run died during the Sheet sponsor.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I definitely underestimated the boss at the temple, unfortunately.
Can you find me the floor plan?
Just straight up one-shot me.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Finished on release, kept grinding a bit after, but the content was lacking. Yeah. The only thing really worth grinding for was like hardcore Uber Lilith, and I had her down to 5% before I gave up. I ran out of scrolls, and I was like, yeah, nope. No thanks. I am not farming scrolls to continue progression, so goodbye. That's literally the thing that got me to quit, was that I just was not going to sit there for hours farming scrolls. Was not going to happen. Absolutely was not going to happen. Because they take forever to farm. That's the worst part. Like, you might go 15 minutes and not get a single one. And I was like, yeah, I'm not spending a whole day farming and like maybe getting 20 scrolls. And it might take 20 attempts, or it might take 200. And I'm not trying to do all that. So I was really close though. I probably should have stuck with it. It would have been a pretty big achievement, but D4 is nice as a first time experience, but can't compare to D1 or D2. I mean, I like D4 quite a bit, actually. And it actually seems like they're bringing a lot of the D2 systems into the game with Lord of Hatred. Like, rune words are back. Some of the other, like, item customization things. They've simplified it a little bit so it's not as confusing, but yeah, they brought back a lot of, like, the itemization systems from D2. Should done from the start, yeah. Well, I think honestly they're trying to make it so that every Diablo game still has its own identity. Hence why they're still doing new seasons in Diablo 3, even though Diablo 4 is, you know, the latest game. Like, they're still trying to let each era of Diablo sort of have its identity and you know, still, you know, keep that player base engaged, because the games are still like pretty different from each other. So I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing that Diablo 4 is like, you know, it definitely blends a lot of systems from the other games, which is cool. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? But the fact that Blizzard's been able to make a franchise like Diablo that still has so many active players in the older games is pretty impressive, honestly. Oh, I messed up big time. I need to use that heal before. I'm gonna have to use that. That sucks, man. It really sucks. I'm not rehearsed enough on the freaking dodge up here to do it without popping a med injector first. It's fine though. We can get a pickup in there. Should be fun. Nothing wrong carrying over established mechanics, put a new spin on them. Yeah, no, I agree with that. I agree with that. Like, making the game systems intentionally worse just to try to differentiate the game. Like, I don't think that's a good idea personally. So, but you might, if you like D2, you might like Lord of Hatred. Like, they've really taken a lot of good steps from what I've played so far. And I played the heck out of D4 at launch, so if that gives you any sort of insight into, you know, me sharing the same sentiment. Oh, dude, this is about to be so bad. This is about to be so bad. No. No, bro. Nah, it's just impossible to make it when that happens. So unfortunate. Oh, man. Yeah, that's what I get for not healing, though. It's my fault. It's completely my fault. Currently hooked on 2 remake Biorand in VR. Oh my god, that sounds obnoxious. It actually sounds obnoxious. It's great to get punched in the face by 4 Mr. X's. I'm surprised that 2 Remake hasn't gotten like an actual VR mod yet. Like for, you know, from Capcom. Well, not mod, but you know, like release or whatever. Can deliver on RE4 VR? Is it that bad? Had to get fixed by the community? Ah, interesting.
Quite a few long-term patients here, all undergoing experimental therapies developed by Dr. Gideon.
Experimental therapies.
RE7 was great though, yeah. Yeah, I never actually got a chance to play RE7 in PSVR, but yeah, I did hear it was really, really good.
Please wait.
Nice.
Yeah, it's just built different in VR, really.
That bastard did it again. How are things on your end?
I just hacked into the center's network.
Good.
Can you find me the floor plan?
I'll see what I can do.
Well, in the meantime, I'll try to track him down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, I don't even have a VR headset anymore. I got rid of my Oculus Rift because I just wasn't using it. I had bought it for content creation. And the only game that I actually played on it that I made like decent content for was Half-Life Alyx, which was great, by the way. Like I still think to this day Half-Life Alyx is like one of the best VR games out there. The game was really good. It's my hope on the DLC for RE9. I hope that it. I mean, like, story-wise, I kind of don't really care. I don't really have much of a preference on content story-wise, but I do hope that they build on the combat systems from this game rather than just, like, carbon copying the formula over to a DLC. Like, I don't want to see a DLC where it's, like, basically the exact same mechanics as the present game. It's just like different rooms. I want to see some, frankly, I want to see some improvements because the combat's not bad in this game, but I really, really do not like how janky it feels to play third person. And I'm probably hopium out of my mind right now, but I really hope that in the DLC, whatever they decide to go with is better than the base game. More Raccoon City? Well, like I said, I don't really care about the location that much. I'm sure that whatever they have in mind story-wise is probably going to be consistent with the quality of level design that the base game had. Especially given that it was a planned DLC. But I just want to see the combat systems built upon more than anything. Rather hype for Mercenaries then? Well, we don't even know exactly that it's going to be Mercenaries. Is it probably going to be Mercenaries? Yeah, probably. But, I mean, it could be raid mode. It could be, you know, RE7 type minigames. Like, we just don't know. All we know is that it's a minigames DLC that is going to be focused on the existing combat systems. So, which I could see raid mode working really well for. What I would also love to see is more unlockables coming to the main game from the minigames DLC. I think, honestly, more than anything, just imagine that it's raid mode, just for a sec, right? Imagine we're getting raid mode 3.0. Yeah, thank you, Dis. Appreciate it. Imagine we get raid mode 3.0. And they add new charms to the game that you can unlock in raid mode for the weapons. Oh man, that'd be so cool. And like you get the charms by playing raid mode, obviously, just like you do in raid mode 2. Hey, thanks Zero, appreciate it, buddy. Dist, are you gonna hump your way to a new PB once it gets allowed on the leaderboards? In before they add a striker charm. Yeah. Yeah, I could definitely see them adding more charms to the game for sure. I do find it really weird. I do find it really weird that there's only one charm per weapon. Like obviously you have like the con charm, which you can use on anything, but the effect itself is so underwhelming. And in like Revelations 2, for instance, you have like trade-off charms where it's like you get 10% more firepower, but you lose 5% reload speed or whatever. Like I would really love to see charms that like change the fundamentals of how the guns actually work. Yeah, I really hate this that like pretty much all of the new game plus guns are like already maxed out too. I wish that they still had to be upgraded. It would make the randomizer so much better. Where's an aid launcher? Mines. We only have one grenade. Yeah. I feel like Grace should have at least gotten a shotgun. You know what I mean? Even if it was like a complete garbage shotgun, like a double barrel or something that has like trash reload speed because she wasn't trained on how to use double barrel shotguns, that type of thing. Like, I really wish that she would have gotten at least one type of shotgun, even if it was shit. The fact that she literally only gets 2 handguns and one handgun is just like definitively better than the other is just so annoying. And then the part that's even worse about it is that on Insanity, you get the better one sooner, casually. Like, I don't know, the whole thing just doesn't make any sense to me. I think that they leaned into the hemolytic injectors too much, casually. That's like that's my hot take about the game. And it was like, it was the biggest concern I had was that I hoped that they weren't going to be that OP and that easy to make, and then they ended up being like stupid easy to make. And you can literally kill almost every single zombie in the game with hemolytic injectors and still not run out. Grace is supposed to be horror after all? Yeah, exactly. So like why can you literally explode zombies with a hemolytic injector and then as soon as that zombie dies, there's a bucket of blood right next to you to just be able to make another one. Like, it's a little silly, in my opinion. Fine sense of grace parts, only 50% of the game, but yeah, 2 handguns could have been more different. Yeah. Like, it would have been nice at least if you could get parts for the handgun. Right? Like, you know, you get, you know, one that has piss accuracy and shit damage, but it has 3-round burst. And another one that if you fully train the reticle, it has like 5x crit chance. Something like that. Like, there's so many things that could have been better about the gunplay in the game. And, like, obviously, like, Leon doesn't struggle. Like, Leon's stuff isn't that bad outside of the new game plus weapons already being, like, max upgrades. I kind of hate that, but... Oh, no, I did the thing again. I'm gonna have to do it like this, because I'm a peach. Okay. This game's definitely missing gun accessories. Yeah, for sure. What's funny, because they did a bait and switch, for sure, because you get the compensator for the alligator snapper with Leon, and then you're like, oh yeah, this seems like that'll be really cool to find like weapon parts and stuff around when we get to Raccoon City or whatever. No, you just buy them in the shop. Like 5e bag zombie couldn't kill Chunk. This won't be so much worse. I mean, I think it still would have been like all right. Like it only saves what, like 18 seconds or something like that. But I guess with RIP Knife, you do spend a little bit more time in this area. Top, I don't know if you've seen all the chunk dodges, but they're giga shit. Yeah, I don't think they did patch that, Sensi. I mean, I'm doing a lot of the strats, but I'm just really bad at the line here that makes it to where you don't take damage. My timing is really bad for this part. There we go. Nice. actually did it without getting hit. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm so bad at that line. After Organzangi, perspective SPS toggle to go past him instead of going through waiting room. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that could definitely be pretty trash for sure.
I miss Ash.
What the fuck does he mean?
That is fair. Yeah, I mean, I am happy that the out of bounds was found. I'm very disappointed that the gas station one is like not working though for a lot of people, and it doesn't look like we're probably gonna find something like giga consistent. Isn't gonna be used in runs, yeah. I was really hoping we'd find a gas station skip too, like, not that the gas station's that bad anymore with the new strats, but like, yeah, I mean, it would be nice. It would be nice if we didn't have to deal with it. Eat shit. I will say though, Dis, and I know it's a hot topic right now, especially with like the out of bounds just getting found and all that stuff, but I do kind of feel like the out of bounds has just trivialized most of the ammo routing so much to the point where I kind of feel like we should just allow the ammo swap glitch too. Like, it literally, the only thing it changes is the RIP knife setup, and then like you have better ammo count in your shotgun for, wait, what am I, yeah, we're good. You know, for the Leon stuff, but yeah, I kind of feel like if we're allowing something that's gonna save like 4 minutes, probably should just allow the ammo swap. Like the out of bounds stuff plus ammo should be an unrestricted or just remove unrestricted. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too, Dust. Like there's an ammo swap glitch in RE4 remake, and I was just saying earlier that like that just because it's in another game doesn't mean that, you know, doesn't necessarily mean that it should be allowed in this game or whatever. Every game should have its own identity as a speedrun, but I do think that the significance of it in this is so much less than what it is in 4 remake, and it's allowed in main categories for RE4 remake, so.
What the fuck?
Yeah, stop talking. That shit cracks me up if you shoot him before then he just he just stops yapping. Can skip the RIP knife, yeah. Well, that's another reason why I like the idea of the ammo swap glitch being allowed, is that like once you know how to do RIP knife, it's not that hard. But it is kind of annoying to have to do like the inventory stuff in the box. And the ammo swap glitch would streamline the inventory so much that it would actually just make Care Center feel so much more palatable. Care Center is still just really annoying because of like the inventory setup, and like you literally have to have the exact inventory going into basement, otherwise it's just stupid. And it would definitely streamline that quite a bit more to where like you could have a heal as a backup, and like you wouldn't have to do any weird shit. Please don't see me. He saw me. Pretty sure he saw me. No, he didn't. Just kidding. You allowed to do the wrong ending on unrestricted? I don't think so. Oh no, he is here. Broski! Get out of here. What a troll, dude. Well, at least he didn't get me. I mean, it could have been so much worse. Inventory is bad with rip knife too, but it's fair. Well, I mean, it kind of is though, because in order to get everything here and like skip the pouch, you can't carry any extra handgun ammo anyways. Not that the ammo for the handgun really matters that much anymore with the new setup for the, what are we calling it now, the wah-wah glitch. But it does make it to where, you know, if you don't know how to do the line in the chunk room and avoid getting hit, like, it is kind of annoying. But, I mean, you're right, it's not that bad, but saving a slot would be kind of cool, though. Gonna die there anyway. Is at a high level with the cart surf. Well, so what I do, my little peach strat is that I use the med injector right before getting the silver key card, and then I just grab the green herb there because it's like basically no time lost to grab it, and it doesn't trigger the dialogue, so you can still get the Emily dialogue skip, and then I just use that if I get hit.
Can't tell which button's which. Rail.
But I mean, it's probably like a 0.1 or 0.2 second time loss to grab that green herb, because you do have to like press A instead when you turn around there. But doing the menuing quickly for the glitch is probably going to be way worse than the rip knife stuff. Well, they're probably allowing the macro, so I'm pretty sure it's just going to end up being like face roll.
What do you want me to read?
It can't hurt to pick some buttons, I guess. Rail.
Macro for what? Ammo swap? Oh, no. Sorry. Not the... Yeah, no, I was talking about the Wawa glitch. Sorry, not ammo swap.
I have to keep it together. Son.
But yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, for ammo swap, yeah. I'm sure ammo swap will be a discussion for a little ways from now, but
Here it is.
all right, I gotta focus here for a hot sec. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Ain't a juicer piss, but it'll work. It'll work. Also, Sensi, I gotta tell you, man. We had croissants for lunch.
I found this.
And hearing my son try to say croissant was really funny. I pronounced it correctly? Yeah, je parle un peu de français. Oui, oui. Bach would be proud.
I'm glad that FBI agent got away.
FBI?
Yeah, Grace Ashcroft.
My son's like, am I saying it right? And I was like, look, when in doubt, just add lots and lots of phlegm and you're fine. Just get that in there and you're fine. That's how you French. Let me through, dog. Let me through, dude. Jeez. Oh, this is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose like 2 seconds here. Jesus. So I actually don't think reloading the save here is faster because when you reload, it puts the singer in like a really shit spot. What's up, Green? Hope you're doing well, buddy.
This place is infested. His office should be upstairs.
What a fucking shame. One-liner of the year.
What a fucking shit. Every single time.
Nice. That's my cardio for the week.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
That's just cardio for the week too. Dude, the freaking combat OST in this game is it's so good, man.
Pretty sure I found Victor's
We found his private office. It's where he watches Leon and Krauser's secret special.
Why is this under the hospital?
Really, no. Jesus. Okay, can we slash accurately, please? Thank you. That would be nice. Alright, please behave. Thank you. Jesus Christ, he was not where he should have been. That was horrible. It was actually horrible. It's not at all where he should have been. Alright, we already have the full heal, so we are good to go. We do not need to grab the green herb that's in this room. And we already have the skull charm, so we should be chilling. Yo, what's up, Shirley? Doing well, buddy? Yeah, the glitch is coming up here in just a sec. Assuming that I don't royally mess up anything down here. It's a new glitch. You're about to see it here in just a sec. It's the Gooner glitch. Yeah, it only works on standard and standard and insanity. All right, here comes the glitch, guys. All right, you ready? Yep, this is the glitch, guys. This is literally it. And just watch what happens. Some crazy shit happens. That's what happens. All right, now I made an emote for this, everybody, so be sure to subscribe to the channel and type Hazeblade Bang in the chat. Script allowed for this? It's under vote right now. Yeah, the macro's up for vote right now. We should know for sure in like the next 2 to 3 days, I would say. I might be too far to the right. Thank God. Thank God. We did it! Would you look at that? All right. Very nice. Just find anywhere else? Yeah, there's one for Leon too in Raccoon City. Alright. So to get the other plug, we need to use the bottle here. Oh no. Jesus. That was a little dicey. Hey.
I'm scared. Why is it so
Chat, we're playing the game.
Just don't let go.
We're playing the game.
Come on.
Just yeeting you down.
It's just putting you down.
Yeah. Nice. Huge save. Huge save, dude. Huge. Pretty sure record pace is like sub 29 basement escape. Might be 28:30 or something. I'm definitely not close, but.
Good, Emily.
Yo, what's up, Glenn? What's going on? Yeah, I'll take the sub 30, Chief. Let's go. Bitch. All right, we already have the skull charm, but we can grab the green herb from the box.
Hey, Emily.
Drop off the stuff from basement.
Do you maybe want
Grab the box.
to leave?
And we need the requiem too. All right, so we need to get the requiem, herbs, and quartz.
It's not safe here.
Let's roll.
Okay. Good. That's good.
All right, could maybe do a better job getting those quartzes into a better inventory slot, but that's decent.
Finally. We made it.
We did it.
We did it.
We did so good.
Emily? Are you alright?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well, let's just... we need to keep... Oh my god.
Oh my god. What?
Hey!
Great time for the ad break. Holy shit. The
Please.
Twitch ads manager cooked. Yeah, probably arm. If you're meaning what I think you're meaning. Okay, yo, huge save right now. We have to keep that going. Would like very much to get a peeb. It might actually be worth making a save here. Just to, like, have a recovery. Well, nah, I got plenty of heals. We should be alright. I'm losing time here because of Rip Knife Route and doing the detour here. It's not that much time, but... Yes, Plinko, that's correct.
Yes, Zeno, that's correct. All tests have come back positive. I can confirm that she is indeed
The one that we've been searching for.
the one that we've been searching for. If all goes as planned, Elpis will soon be in our hands.
I've done it. I've done it.
First, I must initiate the protocol. I've done it.
Alright, this is where we celebrate -4 minutes and then immediately get locked in. I've done it. Do I miss Silent Hill F Plinko? No. No, I don't.
I've done it.
I've done it.
I've done it.
Alright, please don't troll. You troll. Why did you troll? Why did you troll? That was unnecessary. Oh god. You know what? Just take the leg bite and move on with our lives. Who gives a shit? It's a little silly.
Oh, shit, shit, shit.
Oh my god. Oh! We got the YOLO, except it's not even really a YOLO anymore. I found a way to like check the RNG and still get out if it's really bad. So it's all fine. It's all good.
Why does this shit keep happening?
All right, we got some serious save at Grace Defense. I died once. Lost like a minute.
I made it. Okay. I'm coming around. Oh.
All right, we still got a green herb out of that deal, so that's good. Even with taking a hit there, that really wasn't that bad. All right, we have to make sure we get the gal, and we need to upgrade the capacity on the shoddy. Very important stuff.
Sherry, Grace is still here.
The FBI agent. Yeah.
Found some files on Victor's computer. She's connected to this somehow.
On his phone computer.
No, I've got it covered.
All right. Gal, rifle. Marksman, gal. Tack, tube upgrade. Gal, Star's Charm. Marksman, all the way across the top, baby. Let's go. I don't know what about restarting checkpoint here is significant, but I saw Spicy was doing it. So, we're gonna do it.
Hit. Next.
Next.
Must be time for the evening service.
I see him, or I did, anyways. He's not here. There we go. Get out of there, Grace. All right.
All right.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Stay with me.
All right, please be nice. Come on. Thank you.
Time to clear out the rest.
Whoa, buddy! What is this? What are you doing? How are you not dead? That's fine. That's fine. Still got a little save. I lost like 10 though. Guess I didn't have as much saves there as I thought. Still minus 4.5 though. It's good. It's good.
There's got to be a way to get to the surface. I'm sorry, I know it hurts. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
Insufficient power. Reset the power distribution units on the lower floor.
Gotta
You wanna know if Glitch works on console? It should.
Two to go.
Remember when like sub 45 through this section was considered good?
Only one more.
Remember that, chat? Those were the days.
Why is it so stiff?
That's what she said.
open the hatch. I need to hurry.
Good.
We're getting out of here. Get out.
Didn't get hit anymore on this lever. If there's a way to do it without getting hit, I don't know how to do it. Doesn't really cost time though, the way I'm doing it right now.
Finally.
Nice. Did you get hit? Yeah, you get hit like right as you finish doing the lever. I'm down a heal, so I think I'm gonna grab the med injector in here. I'm down a heal and I don't like it one bit. We need to reload here. Do we need to reload the rifle?
It's like time stopped here.
I don't think we do, right? Because we're just grabbing the cap upgrade, right?
Yeah. Now it's nothing but ash and memories.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think we need to reload the rifle. I think we're chilling. We're getting a cap upgrade after this anyway. There we go. Alright, she's down to 8k. Looking good.
Alright. No.
Alright, please don't mess us up.
You're a real pest, you know that. So get a fish. I don't have time.
Nice. Good fight. All right. Good fight. Well, tickets. Alright, we gotta do double cap upgrades here.
Now, whose camp is this?
Gal ammo is a little low, but should be all right.
Where are all the bodies?
Good. All right, please give me the skip first try. That would be so cool.
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have. There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here. Another BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver. Relays over there, huh? That should be a fun trip. Got the location for those parts. Want to collect them?
All right.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
All right. Hopefully we get the skip first try. I'm assuming that the macro for Leon does work. It's just maybe it's not the fastest. I'm not sure. We'll give it a shot. Hopefully it goes well. All right. Okay. What's my binding? L? I don't know if this is gonna work. I feel like I'm way too far left right now, but I feel like I'm way too far left. What the fuck? Well, we'll see what happens. This seems way too far left. I don't even think I'm gonna get the autosave here. Did it give me an autosave? 2053? No, I don't think I got an autosave. Yeah, that didn't work. Dang it. I should have known. I feel like I'm getting stuck in like the actual fucking worst spot. Like, what in the world is this? There we go. Alright, well, I lost a minute, but whatever. Actually, I lost 2, but it's cool. Alright, we gotta work on that for sure.
Phew. There we go. Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
Guy at the end. White suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elvis. Gonna fill this up.
Really now. Really now. Thank you. Bye-bye. Really now. Alright. I'm not happy about reloading the gal there, but I'm not happy about the ammo count either, so gotta make do with what we have. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, Laura, but okay. Take your word for it. I feel like my health is okay right now, but we're also about to go into mortars, so I feel like that could change at a moment's notice. Alright, time for the troll shits. I'm just gonna freaking heal. I don't even care. No, you bastard. Just reload. Just reload the save. There's no way.
One of the parts should be just up here.
What? Oh my god. What in the world is this shit? Remember what I said about like, oh yeah, you know, it's... It's exactly what I was worried about. Bye-bye. You know, of all the things that could have gone horribly right there, that actually wasn't that bad, honestly. It really wasn't that bad.
By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branch has been moving independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
I don't need to reload.
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change.
Watch your back.
Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I mean, obviously it wasn't that good, but it was still pretty decent. I mean, the fact that we're probably still gonna get out of here like 5 minutes-ish ahead of pace is still looking kind of nice. Like, I might actually be a top 5 runner after today, guys. I might not at the same time, but, you know, maybe I will be. It's, you know, it's up for grabs. Meant to be seen.
All right, I can use that.
Keep almost accidentally doing that. I'm actually kind of happy that I grabbed the safety heals because I'd have no heals going into this section if I hadn't done that. Would have been really bad. I feel like that took too long, but whatever. Not a huge fan of this room, but I had like a crouch meme thing that I did here at one point that seemed like it worked pretty well. So here we go. Well, that wasn't what I was hoping for, but whatever. That'll do.
Okay.
This is why we take the extra heals. Still got time save on that too.
Pick up the relay.
Kinda wild.
Great job. Now to get through that gate.
Yeah. Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
Yes.
Now for the other side. Hopefully this thing still works.
Look up. My mouse isn't even on the pad right now. I'm just holding. I'm plotting.
Now what?
I'm plotting.
You'll have to take the next one.
I'm plotting. I'm plotting.
This is my lucky day. That took longer than planned. Luckily, I found a bike. Should make up for lost time.
Great. You'll need it.
You'll need it.
15 miles to the
All right, we did it. I've done it. I've done it.
Should make it there in no time.
How are the roads?
Chad, are we gonna get a fat fucking PB right here, dude?
Just a few.
Maybe? I
Bumps.
mean, this is nowhere near record pace, but this is huge PB pace. Huge PB pace.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Come on. That's right. Yeah, kill a guy. I'm a little short on cash, though. Not really. It's fine.
Pups could use more training.
Need to get the bike mod.
So much for the director.
So much for the directorate.
Ken, seriously. I don't give up that easy.
I've done it. Not out of the woods yet. And we have to do the gal upgrades. And also do the crafting. We gotta do all the heavy nades and the herbs. We're gonna lose time because I don't normally craft there, but that's fine. Be alright. Honestly, I'm thinking that I'm gonna do the crafting back in RC, or back in like East Raccoon, because we don't even pick up any other scraps after we get past a certain point anyways. Alright, we need, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. a full heal. Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty. Reporting for Dookie. There's a couple seconds here because of the craft. You need to delete that gold too, because that's skipping the upgrade thing too. Yeah, a few seconds for the crafting. No big deal. We made gold Tyrant because of it though, because normally I do the crafting right before Tyrant.
I just sent you the coordinates.
I remember you.
I don't have time to deal with this.
What is Ark?
What is Ark?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Alright, so we've got 27, be 37 with the 10 pack. Yeah, it should be enough, shoddy. Should be fine. It hasn't changed.
It hasn't changed.
Ooh. Ah, whatever. Whatever.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Totally fine. That was a really bad tyrant fight, honestly, but whatever. You missed the orphanage gameplay? Yeah, me too. Me too.
Much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grizz.
Understood.
Wow, no drops. That's so cool, dude. Wow. No drops. That is so cool, dude. Even though I have 0 shoddy, we get no drops. That's so fun, man. We'll get drops downstairs, but still. It's nice to have 1 shotgun shell so that way we can actually kill the vine here without having to parry.
Seriously.
Saves a little time, you know?
I guess this is my stop. BSAA left something behind.
Alright, it's enough to get through at least.
It just keeps going.
Just keeps going. This is one very deep hole.
Finally reached the bottom. It's one very deep hole.
The perfect place to have something.
Jesus Christ, bro. Really now? Wow.
Just so you know, I've killed every planet in the half.
Dude, I'm running out of freaking injectors, man. It's not cool. It's really not cool. We have one. We have a couple left because we're gonna find some, and then we also have the triple green herb. So we should be okay, but we really got to try not to use any more shotgun shells here. Yeah, the gal's really good. Honestly, the gal's great on Victor too if you run out of shotgun shells. Yeah, Sansi for sure. I have a minute to save here. I died twice, I think, on my PB. Somewhere in that range. Super important that I don't make mistakes here.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
Good. All right, please behave. Thank God. Okay. Oh. All right, we just got to do the hatchet upgrade. Guess we could grab the body armor though. I think we have enough cash. Do the case upgrade as well. Yeah, we got the glitch, Zoro. And I didn't die during this section, so it's gonna be kind of huge.
Here at ARC, your movements
Yeah, we should go minus 6 or 7 minutes here.
do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
Ah, you bastard. Dude, come on. What are you doing? Why are you being a fucking weirdo all of a sudden? Broski, what are you... Why are you seeing me? I don't understand. Dude, what is going on? Dude, I think it's the costume. I swear to God, it's the costume.
I didn't realize I had such a...
I think my jacket is like...
I heard you were a smart ass.
I think it's my jacket, deadass. I know that sounds a little silly, but...
Ran into trouble.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
No, 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 no. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I almost died. Oh, so bad. I honestly think it's the jacket. I think that the jacket's like making it to where he sees me. That's fucking weird, bro, and cringe. That's weird and cringe. My God. What a load of shit, dude. When I was using the FBI suit, or the DSO suit, like, dude, it was 100% consistent. And then I just switched back to the jacket recently. And, like, I just can't get it anymore because of that. It's so stupid.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
I mean, as long as we don't die here, like, we should still PB by a lot, but... It's just a little frustrating that I just lost, like, 30 seconds or something fucking stupid to that. I believe we have 2 heals. If things go badly here.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage folder. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
Can't see. All right. I'm not dead yet.
Yet. Still got the safe strats here with the bottle. We should be okay actually on heals.
All right, Leon. Be careful. I need to get going too.
Good. Seen where Grace uses her head to break open boxes. I have, and it is pretty funny. It's a good time. Very good time. You don't really need these bottles, but I don't mind using them here for safety. It's faster to not use them, but we're just not at that level yet, you know? Bonk.
No response. Containment protocol inactive. Containment protocol inactive.
Nice. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right, Leon, I'm gonna need you to be a very good chief for me, okay? Need you to be a good chief for me.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance.
Oh, the easiest part.
shit. You've got to be kidding me.
I'm gonna take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
No! Dude, what was that? He wasn't even facing me, you fuck. Come on.
This must be the room.
That's unfortunate. Well, we've got fucking 6 minutes to save, so... Yeah, something alright. Very unfortunate indeed. One death, not bad. Could have been worse.
Security threat detected. Elevator shutdown in effect. Override key authorization required. Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline. Aerosol monitor warning. Pod lockdown unavailable.
Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Really now? What?
The elevator will
Jesus
arrive
Christ.
shortly.
Dude, I have like no shoddy shells. Holy shit. That's not good. Remember when I was like, yeah, I don't have an ammo problem, guys. No, I got a little bit of an ammo problem right now.
The elevator has arrived.
Whatever. I don't care. We will have to backpedal to the shotgun shells in the fight. Shouldn't be a big deal. But yeah, I definitely lost a minute there. Yeah, it's fun, Game Crop. Unfortunately, I just lost a lot of time on this PB, but it is what it is. It should still PB as long as we have a clean Victor and Nemesis. lose about a minute total. Anybody planning a tourney? You missed the tourney. It happened a couple weeks ago. All right, you know what? We're still gonna PB by 5-ish minutes, so I don't even care that. I don't even care that I had a couple deaths. Like, it's still a PB. And even if I hadn't have used the glitch, like, I still would have PB'd by over a minute, so. Feel good about it.
This is finally my chance to do something.
It's my only and one chance. Ah, Leon.
Leon! Leon.
Please know that you are my hope.
Another PB you can usually get. Yeah, I mean, this is like a good baseline for sure with the new glitch. And it puts me at like a pretty good time all the same, so. But yeah, we definitely had a rough time for sure. All right, we're gonna have to be careful here.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
No. You bastard.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
No! Dude, you fuck.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
Dude, come on, man. Would you fucking stop? God, dude. Don't be fucking weird, man. That was my fault, honestly, though. Dude, stop! Come on! Whip out the fucking rocket, bro. Bye.
It's over.
Oh, that was bad. That was so bad, dude. My fucking time save, man. My save, dude. Man. Sub 140 at least, but that's fucked. I'm really mad. Could have been so much better. GG. Man, that's fucked. Dude, I'm so bad at this game. I'm actually so bad. Dude, I threw away fucking 5 minutes in the end, like I always do, like... And what's funny is, like, when I practice Arc, like, I don't have any problems with Arc when I practice. Nah, I ain't the GOAT, buddy. I'm pretty shit, but I appreciate your thoughts and feelings. This run was trash. Nah, I fucking threw so hard in Arc, man. I threw so hard. This was actually a really great pace going in, but... Yeah, I threw really bad in the last Leon bit.
Grace, where are you? Sherry. Sherry, come in.
Yeah, I'm getting off of this jacket. I honestly think it's the jacket, dude. I really do. I dead ass think it's the jacket. Normally I would watch the credits, but I don't really give a shit this time around. Oh, I threw so bad, dude. Threw so bad. Do I have a save there? I don't know if I do. I think it's here. Yeah, here we go. Dude, get out of the way, bro. What a fucking loser, man.
Get ahead of myself.
Whatever. I want to see if this has anything to do with it. Dude, it's the jacket. Dude, it's the fucking jacket, man. Dead ass. Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? Dude, it's the jackets. Dude, no, I know everybody thought that we were fucking coping when Spicy and I were saying that the fucking skins have different hitboxes, but dude, look at this shit. Dude, this works 100% of the time if you take the jacket off. Dude, like, I'm dead ass. It's not copium, dude. It's fucking... It's serious. Like, it's actually a thing. That was my bad on the inputs on that particular attempt. But yeah, like, what the fuck?
Didn't realize I had such a big fan.
Dude,
How about it not?
dude, if you wear the jacket, like, you're just literally at a disadvantage. Like, your hitbox is bigger if you wear the jacket. Literal bigger hitbox. Imagine deluxe skins are even better. Yes. Wouldn't be surprised. Jacket has a bigger hitbox. Yeah, that's probably why I died in the fucking liquor, too. You dead ass have a bigger hitbox if you have the jacket. I guarantee you right now, if I quit to the menu and I put the jacket on, watch. I guarantee you it stops working again. I guarantee you it stops working again.
Didn't realize that.
Okay. All right. It takes a few tries here. Sometimes it still works, but let's just see. Just give it a hot sec.
Didn't realize that.
Of course, now I'm in fucking practice. It's just gonna fucking work, and then I'm gonna look stupid.
Didn't realize
That's cute. That's cute. Okay, so it's a save file meme, is what it is. It's obviously it's a save file meme then, right?
Didn't realize I had such a big.
It's obviously a save file meme. Because it took me 5 fucking tries on my PB. And I did it the exact same way. Like... Yep. This game is fucking trolling me, dude.
Didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
How about an autograph? Do you restart here anyway? You do. But... for whatever reason, like, that was just a huge meme. Like, I don't understand why it made me do it that... like, look, I'm getting it all the time now. Now it just works. But, like, in a real run, God forbid it fucking works. Yeah, you're supposed to restart once, but it's not supposed to take 5 tries to get him...
such a big fan.
Like...
how about an autograph?
Like, you can see he just stands there. In the run that we just did... he literally saw me, like, immediately. And now it's fine, apparently. That's fucking stupid, dude. That's so fucking dumb. It's actually stupid. It makes me mad. You know that? You know that, chat? It makes me fucking mad. Makes me want to break things. You guys ever want to break things? You get so mad? That's me. Save file issue is the epitome of R9. This is true. This is true. Oh, what time is it? It's 10 o'clock already. What the fuck? Jeez. Jeez, chance. I want to keep streaming for a little bit longer, but I don't know if I want to do more R9 runs tonight. I feel like we should just take the win, you know? feel like we should just take the win and play a little Diablo. Also, chats, as we start getting into D4 for the nights, couple quick things. There is a challenge going on in Diablo for anybody that is interested. The info is at the Canva link that I am putting in the chat right now. If you would like to participate in the challenge. Let me post it in the YouTube chat too. One sec. Here you go. The stream is, of course, not sponsored by Sheets, but their challenge is still going on until the 12th. We'll just rock it out here. Let's see. Update my live info. I'm happy we got a PB at least. We got a sub 140 at long last, so that's good. At least there's that. But yeah, it would have been nice to maybe have not had so many mistakes, but at least we know what's going on with sorry, I'm trying to get Diablo 4 up. At least we know what's going on with the Leon macro. The Leon macro is kind of scuffed, honestly. Leon macro is super scuffed. But I think we can mess around with it and still have a good time. All right, let's fire up a little D4 for an hour or two. Yeah, Sensi, that is why. I knew that part. It's just I assumed that the macro was designed for the setup that everybody's been doing, but I guess not. And I was reading in the Discord earlier that they still haven't quite figured out the best macro to use. So. Alright, chat. We're level 17. I guess there's no Pally quest. Because I was looking and I did not see one. At least not yet. Maybe it's not till level 20. I don't know.
Taken apart. I'll be here, swinging away.
All right, let's roll. What's up, Kiefer? How you doing, buddy? Here, let me unlock my camera and slide that down a little bit so you guys can at least see the map. There you go. Not really sure how much I'm liking Paladin right now. I think I like Warlock as a class better, but I will say that Paladin is pretty tanky. Give him that. Ooh. All right, Cathawort. Where does one find Cathawort? There we go. Okay, so it's growing around the water, potentially. Could be growing by the cliffside too, though. Yeah, okay, so it's growing around, all around the edge. There's got to be a couple more around here somewhere. Here's one. 204. Primary resource, strength, life. We lose holy damage, but it's probably worth it for the other stats we're getting. All right, let's head back. Huge XP coming. We're about to get an alt soon too. Oops, I did not mean to dismount. Whoops. Dude, I did it again. I fat fingered the right mouse button. Darn.
Thank the ancients you've returned. Come inside.
I'm going.
Father, please. My
Have faith, stay strong, and you will be rewarded. Let me get you something to drink.
No, you aren't listening to me. Only help is here. Quickly, before he sees.
No, what have you done?
Those were inside me.
Dang.
They are unworthy, but I never doubted, never wavered. Yes, yes, grant me the blessing you promised.
Father! Father!
I'm sorry I had to kill your dad. That was definitely not on the agenda today.
He chose his fate, Alni. There was nothing we could have done. No, In time, Wanderer, she will thank you for saving her life. As will I. For now, take this and leave us.
Level. Wow, not even a full level's worth of XP. Loser. Oh my gosh. Alright, what do we got? Consecration weakens enemies, increases duration by 35%. How long is the last right now? 6? Okay, so it would go up to 9 seconds, which is honestly pretty sick. Well, we're getting weakened from Fanaticism Aura right now, but we could convert Fanaticism Aura's thing over to... There's a toggle where it gives you Vulnerable instead. And that could be an option. That way we weaken with Consecration, so we have Weaken and Vulnerable up at the same time, which is honestly kind of nutty. And I feel like we could get the CDR to... feel like we could definitely get the CDR to make that work. All right, let's start with this. Let's start by moving this over to vulnerable. And then we'll go from there. All right, I think we're ready for the quest. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Has Diablo 4 gotten better? Oh yeah. A lot of really good quality of life stuff. I'm just playing it casually right now. Like, I've just been putting in like an hour or two at the end of stream. Just kind of enjoying the new expansion. Like, I'm still doing hardcore because it's in my nature to do that, but... yeah, there's a lot of really good quality of life stuff that they brought in after the initial launch. Oh yeah, wow. Vulnerable's really good. They take way more damage. Weekend's gonna make this even better. Alright, well there's that. We can go ahead and do, now that we've got the vulnerable, we can go ahead and do the weaken. All right, there we go. That's going to be really strong now.
Oh no. Lycander's forest is as old as creation. It's always felt like a place frozen in time. Not like this. These brambles. Oh, these ones. They've got the stink of demons, don't they?
That combo is really strong. Can you add the survivability piece to it? I will say the one thing I do like about shield throw is that the way it bounces definitely makes it to where I don't feel like I have to aim it as much. compared to Shield Bash, but I do feel like Shield Bash is hitting harder, so...
Wait, those creatures? Are those brambles growing on them? Did Mephisto do this? To what end? Nahanzu was invaded, infected. But this is nature. Careful, it's bound to the small one. Seems the brambles need hosts. Look, killing them cleared the way.
Okay. Well, we got another skill. We're ready for an alt now. Arbiter of Justice. Summon a divine sword that cleaves the battlefield for 376. Becoming immune for 3 seconds and create a defensive area around you for 8 seconds. Interesting. Alright, say we switch back over to Shield Bash. And we do... So it detonates Judgment. That as a core skill, being able to get faith back is actually kind of big. I want to try something like this just to see how it goes. So I feel like applying crowd control is not bad. And it detonates Judgment as well. And we have Judgment put on Holy Light. So I think we could be onto something there.
We're too late again.
Help!
She's in the bloody wall. far gone for questions. Someone's still alive.
You're the dog I kicked from Temis. And who are you? You can follow orders at least, and you fight like damn hell. Very well. You will help me clear the grounds.
As you say. Wait, I heard something behind that.
We can't get through as it is now.
That aura actually goes a pretty wide way. Kind of wild. Pretty big area. Do we not share charms to other alt accounts? Well, there's some things that are shared, but I don't know exactly where that ends. Pretty sure like all of your sharing and stuff happens mainly through like this. Like you can share gear and stuff obviously, but yeah, I don't know about other stuff.
You've lost many people today. I'm sorry.
Save your pity, mainlander. We are warriors. She who dies in battle is born in legend.
To join Ascara's numbers in the stars.
Two-handed mace.
I meant no pity.
Life on kill.
For the fallen.
Oh, is this a two-handed? Oh. Whoops. My bad. I was about to have really bad damage for a sec there.
Name happened to these brambles.
This is Akarat's work, believe it or not.
And why would he act against us when he needs the goodwill of our queen?
The tale is too long to tell right now. Watch for his servants, though. Where he meddles, they always follow.
We've reclaimed the courtyard. To the north end now, there's one area we haven't secured.
I'd like to go back to town, I think. Hey, what's up, Cam Stas?
See if you can tear up those brambles now.
Oh yeah, that's huge. But the buckler. 235 damage reduction and extra armor. Oh yeah, that's pretty huge. Yeah, okay, I'm still sticking for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that, buddy. Ooh, nice. This has really good stats on it, actually. Holy damage multiplier on a ring. I feel like it's probably a bit meh, but I'll take it. It's a minor upgrade. Let me pop back to town real fast.
What is a waitress, isn't it? Go, Will.
From the beginning.
All right, I am gonna head back to town one more time. While I'm safe, I wanna take an opportunity to figure out what I'm gonna do with these skills. $230. No, it's junk.
Taken apart, melted down.
All right, let's have a quick look. All right, so that's done. Let's see. So Clash Emboldened during Crusader's March. Oh dang, you could get thorns. Clash becomes a zealot skill. No, don't think I care about that. Those are all pretty underwhelming, I would say. All right, now what about our auras? So we're getting vulnerability. Whenever I gain resolve, we get 10% damage for 4 seconds. Now, we get resolve pretty often, so that could be viable. Heals you, allies for 2% max HP per second. Healing yourself and allies grants 2 stacks of resolve every second. Didn't I get some modifier that makes it so that I always have 1 stack of resolve? Didn't I get something that did that? Where the heck did that come from? That come from Shield Bash, didn't it? What was that attached to? I know it was something that I looked at. Just can't remember where it was. I don't remember where that skill was. Because I do feel like getting resolve and having 1 stack of resolve at all times, I feel like is pretty powerful. I just can't remember what skill that was. Yeah, I don't know. I think I do want to... maybe reconsider my build at some point, but there's only so much I can do right now. Alright, I guess we'll do that, but I think I want to consider some other build choices after we get past this next major story beat here. Jesus. That actually didn't hit that hard. Good news is that doesn't hit anywhere near as hard on me. Granted, I'm on a tier difficulty lower than before, but... Nice. That was pretty sweet, man. Max resource, cost reduction.
Ritual sacrifice.
That's okay.
Signs of the hands of Akarat on the path to the temple. This is what they were up to.
I like a lot of this. This holy damage, so physical damage is not going to help me a ton here. But you could just consider it an extra thing, because max life doesn't really benefit me that much. Yeah, that's fine.
You say Akarat is a prime evil, but how do you know for sure his hands were the ones behind this? No, I can't. What I've seen reeks of foul play, but none of it is damning. The world is turning inside out. You've already been caught in the gyre. I'll not join. Good. Barricades still stand. Open up. It's safe now.
That doesn't sound good.
I thought you'd all died.
We got you covered.
A group of pilgrims.
Good luck. Braver than they should be. They don't know what's coming. You're right.
He was banging on the door.
begging to be let in. But they would have slaughtered us all. Come, it's this way to the archives.
Alright, well, here we are.
What is it you've left behind here?
Lilith?
What else can we do?
Did you hear something? Did you hear her?
Endgame's crazy. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Without the help of the eye.
Interesting. So I did.
This is what those bloody hands were after. Answers about Lilith's blade, answers we could have used, utterly destroyed. Same as the text Nabel had gathered for us.
Go carefully. I sense my son. A piece of him still lingers here.
I'm not gonna waste my time on trash mobs.
This looks like Rasmus' work. What's he written for us?
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
Can't say I disagree with
I can. My clever, foolish boy. He knew I would send someone.
Corruption, hell, power.
Power, born of hell, begets corruption.
A passage. How did you manage that? I don't want to know.
Very carefully.
Let's head inside.
Yes. Let's do that.
Rathma. He warms you away in one breath, invites you in with the next.
Stay alert. Rasmus was a strange one. Never know what he'll have in store.
Neither did he. My son was born capricious, haunted by visions since he was a babe. He struggled so hard to make sense of them, yet he would accept no guidance from me.
It is done. A bit strange.
And there he is. Basically, see what's what.
This place. This is where he broke the blade.
have you come?
For the blood.
Then she sent you here to become the child she wanted. You deserve to hear the truth.
I reckon that's a start. Well, we will have our...
The child she wanted. You. Clearly that thing does not know you. Human it if you must, but remember why we are here. There must be some sign of a blade.
All right, well, let's have a look behind door number 1. Or is this technically door number 3?
That flame gives no... seems aware, almost.
Against the heavens and hells. But for her, we will never be enough. We are pawns of her eternal conflict. Against her father.
Ungrateful child.
Lilith have anything to say about that?
About what you'd expect.
Consecrate is pretty strong.
To wield Lilith's power is to be wielded by her. Without mercy, without restraint. The result is atrocity.
Hard to argue with that after Elias. That straw still burns.
And yet you came crawling back to rebel. This is getting us nowhere.
A flail. It does give me damage multiplier on holy. Okay, this shield is just gross, man. You level this shield up enough and this thing is like actually disgusting.
Here's the truth. Either you recover the blade and end my father, or you will belong to him.
All right, Rafna. Enlighten us.
I loved our mother. And I hated her. I saw what we would do in her hands. The way to hell. Torn asunder. And so I broke the blade you seek. I would not become her instrument. Will you?
Everything I have done, I did for him. To give each and every one of you a future. I will hear no more.
Got quite a bit of rare loot here.
You have heard my warning. If you are still prepared to risk your soul for the blade, so be it. You must prove you are strong enough to wield it.
your back.
Something like that. Ooh. Jeez. That was rough. Okay, so he's literally trolling. Okay.
The blade brings.
Yeah, we heard you the first time, bro.
You are resilient. Flesh of my flesh. The blade brings only death. Can you bear the weight of the blade?
I don't know, chat. Can you bear the weight of the freaking blade, dude?
Wisdom through suffering.
Ooh! I don't like that. I do not like that, Chief. No! Dang it! Dude, that is a lot of slop all over the floor. That is a lot of slop, Chief. Dang. Rip. Okay, Paladin versus Warlock, dude. Warlock wins like 1000%. Warlock is so much better than Paladin, in my opinion, as in terms of like how fun the class is to play and like the build combinations and all that stuff. So we're going back to Warlock. That Warlock was really fun. Warlock was really fun. We're gonna go again. We go again.
It's true. Akarat walked these streets.
You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring
I do wish that the hook.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your ass. Bugger up
I do wish that the hook for the game, or like for the expansion, like with like the whole, you know, you're on the ship or whatever, like it kind of takes a while to get there. Kind of takes a hot minute.
Where have I been?
Yeah, not really loving Paladin.
What is this place?
An old.
Not loving it. I think the build just takes a while to get going, personally.
I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
My symptoms are worsening. This feeling like my...
The spear of light piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish. So, go on.
I think we had figured out pretty early on that Man Fallen was definitely the play for the demonology stuff.
It's done. Nero is abreast. Aye, I secured a place on the ship. Meet me at the docks.
Hate has poisoned this world, and only Akarat can... But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you
Yes.
seek Akarat's favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth.
I gotta figure out how to get the World of Warcraft stuff. Here we go, Warcraft Legends. Ooh, nice.
Interesting choice.
Yeah, let me get the free... Let me get the free crests.
It calls to you.
Traveler, let us continue. Powerful calling.
Totally free, we love those.
It calls to you.
Alright, Warcraft Legends, the collection pack. What can you just... Let me guess, it's $100 and you get... That's so sweet. Seeing the WoW tier sets. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. The Death Knight armor looks so cool. I actually have enough diamonds. I could buy just, you know, one set, so I don't spend everything, but... Okay, so they have the WoW mounts, too. They have the Frostworm, dude. That's so cool. Dude, the WoW stuff is kind of sick, man. Ruler of the Firelands is a pet. Oh, it's a little Ragnaros, yeah. It's cute. Ravenlord, meh. Murloc. You can get Illidan's wings. That's pretty cool. Okay, the fact that you can get Shadowmourne. That is sweet, dude. That's actually so sweet. Let's see what else they have. Thoradol, Valinir, Dragonwrath. Nice. That's sweet, dude. It's actually so sweet. The Warcraft collection pack. Does it include the weapons, or is it just the tier sets for the... Interesting. Wonder how long this the WoW sets are available for.
Don't worry.
Interesting.
Never thought I'd go back to Scoville. At least I didn't make too many enemies there. Not this time, no. We need to find him before he sinks the ship.
Help! Please!
No!
The city's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin.
Blazing Scream was really good.
No, just...
We can't reach the armaments! Something's grown over them!
Oh. Forgot how freaking squishy Warlock is at first.
It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Good. Now, take a breath and help me down.
No,
Hold your ground here
yeah,
while we
okay.
check the rest of the deck.
Alright, the Tortured Wretch was definitely the play. We did this before.
Cold. So cold.
No! Over here! The way up top looks clear! But...
That creature made a mess.
Died again? Yeah. The frickin' Rathma Golem got me. I got trapped in a corner, unfortunately, and I got hit with the frickin' the giant smash thing.
Aren't we both so...
I couldn't go though. I couldn't go anywhere because the like cross like ghoul acid thing was literally blocking me on all sides from where I was. It's super unfortunate. Paladin was alright. I don't know. I think Paladin is a really underwhelming class until late game. I was looking at the skills and it seems like stacking Resolve makes for a really good build. But you don't actually get all of that until closer to like level 50 to be able to actually put all the points in where you need to. So yeah, we're going back to Warlock.
storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe. Not all of his followers are sheep.
Yeah, I wish that it didn't take so long to like get back into the dungeons and stuff. Doing all of the Lilith lore is kind of frustrating on hardcore. I'm thinking about turning the difficulty down to easy just so I can like beat the campaign. Because there's a lot of one-shot stuff. I wish that I had a little bit better carryover gear, but it's all good.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these mainlanders brought to our isles?
All right, I have a really nasty warlock build though that I'm super excited to get back into.
No time to waste.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza, where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat with
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
Supposed to blindly follow him.
More than friend. City still.
All right. Whew, excuse me.
You have the kindness of an angel.
But here we trade gold for service.
Feasting their seasickness all over the city, trailing diseased rats.
Where do I find the shards of Azeroth or whatever that I've been picking up? Are they at like one of the vendors in town?
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what?
Fiona knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Feel like coming home.
So, you admit you worship demons?
Respect
Whoops.
demons. Same as I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age comes for Skovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Yeah, eavesdrop.
Nor can it be prayed away. Is it really wise to entertain this prophet?
I'd be a fool to make a martyr of him with all his sycophants in our city.
And?
And what?
And a small part of you wants to believe him.
Mm-hmm.
What's that line? Rare is the sunlight that dares to dance the lakebed. You see through me. Oh, Thara, between the famines and the wars, madness swallows sanctuary. What if this madman is our answer?
Let's see him for ourselves then. Though we'll be without the oracle. I just got word.
Why am I watching this? I've already seen this once. We don't need those.
And they've yet to even meet.
The eclipse is coming! Hope is coming in these times of strife! Hold close your
Oh, come on.
and stay steadfast against the hard-hearted skeptics of the pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait,
Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Give me back my daughter.
Yeah, I just feel like the Paladin build just wasn't hitting very hard at all. And I feel like the build that I worked out here was pretty darn tanky, all things considered. I actually don't need to be unstoppable, but it's a decent passive temporarily. It's not the main thing I'm after, though. I'd rather have the attack speed. Magic mace. Yeah, it's fun. Okay. Well, I think we decided we weren't going to do Rampage because it just costs too much dominance. But I guess as a temporary skill, it's probably worth it. Just for now, and then we can do... Dominance regen.
What's Mephisto's game? Let's see, 101, no. Nope, nope, nope.
I didn't even notice that there was a hallway there. It's a little funny. Detonate brimstone. Yeah. Can't wait to get that tanky build again. And then just like not make the dumb mistake of standing in bad.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
I do.
I do.
I do.
No.
Not much time left now. They have to find the plaza.
Alright, the wretch. Extend the duration. Yeah. Duration extension was a good one.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the
Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
No, don't do it. He doesn't deserve it.
Leave him be.
Kill them. Kill them all. You know, I could go to the Obols vendor and try to get some gear that way. I don't have a lot, but could help give me an early advantage.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
As you say. We came here as saviors.
Mainlander, what brings you?
And here we go. Bring that with me because I know that'll be useful later. Where's the Obols vendor? I think it's the purveyor, right?
Care for a game of chance?
Kinda.
Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
No, I suppose not.
Oh, sorry. Try again.
Really? Wow, Chief. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Although what I probably should have done is to at least a ring. Gives me something short term. All right, whatever.
What is a fortress, isn't it? Taken apart, melted down.
All right, whatever. Scammed. I got scammed, chat. This bullshit.
I saw. You picked a terrible mark. I'm no money, see. Brigands, just outside the capital. The Amazons I remember would never have allowed it. But they're spread thin. Adriana has staged the bulk of her forces in Themis. She was never one to play so conservatively.
It's level 13, 14.
how the dullards got her. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose.
All right, what do we got now? 14. Here we go. Wow, Rampage doesn't really help me right now, but
One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange.
dude teleports away way too much in my opinion. What was that? Are you kidding me? Oh, dude, that is... I genuinely think that until I get... And I lost my legendary, too. Oh, that's pain, dude. That's pain. That's actual pain. That's the worst. Oh, dude. Man. Dude. What a troll. What a troll. Alright. Well, I honestly think I'm gonna go normal mode because the one-shot mechanics are like pretty brutal at this stage, and I think the whole like warlock build getting good value with me being tanky, it doesn't really come online until closer to like level 20, and it's just taking way too long to kill stuff, specifically like single target bosses. Like I shouldn't be sitting in a boss fight for like 10 minutes at a time. It's not good for business, you know? Oh, did you get kicked? Really? Oh man. Oh man. No. Warlock's fun. Yeah, Warlock's really fun. I messed with Pally a bit and it was very underwhelming. Come on, let me in. Isn't Pally just aura build? Yeah, it's kind of boring because like you do get active skills with auras, but they don't hit as hard as your like normal skills do. But the problem is the normal skills, all the AoE ones have like really fucking shit cooldowns, or they hardly fucking hit anything. Or if they do hit a bunch of stuff, it does like 30% less damage than all the other shit. Like, I feel like Pally is really meant for team play, and it's just not. It's not great for solo play, in my opinion. Like, they're tanky, don't get me wrong. I just lost to Pally earlier today, but I don't know that I like Pally for solo play. I feel like they're way too slow. They don't clear the screen super quickly. If it's just a realm restart, it might only be like 5 or 10 minutes. Although I probably should wrap the stream because I've been live for like a hot minute. I'm just happy I got a PB in RE9 today. It was a long time coming. Let me in. Is it just the seasonal servers that are down? No, I think it's everything. What did I get? I got a 138. It was shit. I was on like 133 pace and I fucking threw at Arc. I was so mad. Let's try the old restart strats. Classic restart strats. Why in the world do they not have the World of Warcraft event on like the homepage for Diablo right now? I feel like that's a little silly. Like they're running a whole thing for World of Warcraft in Diablo 4 right now. And there's literally no info about it in the thing. Of course, now I'm queued for login. Man. Oh boy. Ooh. Come on, game. Look, I might just stay up another hour if you'll let me back on the server, but I'm only gonna give it like a couple more minutes because I kind of feeling a little tired right now. Okay, okay. We're logging in. Yes! Here we go. Gaming. Huge. Huge, dude. Let's play.
It's true. Akarat walked these.
Is there a way to like quickly see what?
It was glorious to behold.
Promised. Set your eyes to the heavens, brothers and sisters. You look troubled, old man. Perhaps the wisdom of Akarat can bring some light into your heart.
Perhaps my boot can bring some light into your
Oh, really?
hearts. Bugger up with you.
Oh, that's cool, I guess. We get to start at level 3 for redeeming the book. I guess that's a thing. Sure.
Where have I been?
Sure. Alright, hold on. We need Man Fallen. Although... Okay, that is pretty badass though, I'm not gonna lie.
This way.
What is this place?
It's been said.
I tried searching for clues earlier, but I couldn't focus. We'll do it together.
Like my insides are being pulled apart.
The spear of light's piercing hatred's heart. She figured out Rathma's prophecy is more than just rubbish.
Maybe this is all a cruel.
So,
I just really wish you could skip this part and get straight into like the actual quest overseas. Oh, it's brutal, man.
it's done. Neyrelle is at rest. I secured a place on the ship. Meet you at the docks.
This world. But beware those who sully Akarat's name. They walk these very docks. Don't they, old man?
Me?
Yes. Do you truly seek Akarat's
Yeah, you.
favor? Or are you driven by darker impulses?
No dark impulses in this heart, my friend. I only seek the truth. Don't worry.
Well, the enemies should be a lot easier this time around.
At least I didn't make too many enemies. Not this time, no. We need to find him.
Help!
He's angry, spitting all sorts of vermin. No.
We can't reach the armaments! Something's thrown over them! It's not just the Scalies. There's something moving under the boards.
Stay together. Take a breath and help. Hold your ground here while we check the rest of the deck.
Cold. So cold. No!
Over here! The way up top looks clear, but...
That creature made him.
Alright. Top deck, here we go.
I give my blood willingly, Mephisto. I open my soul to your hate.
Don't do that.
Aren't we both?
Cool, yeah, these guys die way faster on this difficulty.
The storm is clearing. Everyone below deck, come on. It's safe.
I'm not doing shadow damage right now, so doesn't make much sense.
Wretched monstrosity. What have these men?
We'll say the XP is not nearly as good. The XP is garbage. Only level 5, dude.
No time to waste.
That beast. Akarat spoke of evil things to come.
Pilgrims, make your way to the plaza where Queen Adriana will welcome Akarat.
Queen Adriana has welcomed us. That gives me heart. There is much good we can do here.
Gladly follow.
City still.
puking all over the city streets like a slob. Like an absolute slob.
And what would Akarat say?
He'd say sorry.
Sorry for what, dear?
I'm sorry for calling your dad uglier than a squid.
Knows what she's doing. Have faith, brother.
Like coming home.
So, you admit you worship demons?
No, we
Back the way you came, traveler.
I could send out a unit, shore up our defenses.
The oracle was clear. A dark age has Moscovos. This thing cannot be fought with steel alone.
Nor can... Damn. Mephisto has the Queen's ear, and they've yet to even meet.
The eclipse is coming! Hope! Pity the unsaved, for they alone will suffer!
Wait. One of Mephisto's servants. I need to find him.
Give me back my daughter.
It's almost like I know where I'm going now. There's like no enemies here. What the heck? Yeah, I keep going back and forth between whether I want to slow play some of these sections versus actually try to target levels and whatnot. But I think honestly, I just don't want to be in like the intro anymore. Really don't want to be in the intro anymore. I'm thick of it. Rare two-handed sword, shadow damage multiplier, weapon damage, and CDR. But I think I'd rather have a two-handed sword for now. I actually have this theory that you might actually be able to get rid of your basic skill like pretty early with this build. Like basically once you unlock the Warlock quest, I'm pretty sure that we can ditch our basic skill at that point. Because I can regenerate a lot of resource without having to do a whole lot. And I definitely feel like with the other summons, they're going to generate resources for me too.
Do you feel our Lord so near?
No.
I do.
I don't feel him. I don't feel him.
No, no.
Mace. That does give us an offhand back, which is kind of nice. 31, so I would need 27-ish. All damage multiplier, which wasn't doing anything for me anyways. Life on kill. Yes. CDR is way better. Okay. Not half bad. All right, Laura, buddy.
By the order of our Queen Adriana, the Horadrim Loratnar is hereby exiled from the city of Themis.
Madman!
I'm sorry, buddy.
Leave him be.
Filthy bastard!
Yep.
It is by the grace of my queen alone that you still draw breath. Never sully her streets again.
I won't.
As you say.
Yeah, you get out of here, buddy.
We came here as saviors, and now we...
All right, very quickly. Good news here is that we already have this. Go here. Common, magic. Throw that there. Rare two-handed mace, weapon damage, max life. No, don't really care about that stuff. We do have a new skill point though.
I saw he was... You picked a terrible mark. I've no money to. Brigands, just outside the capital.
Yeah.
The Amazon's island. Oh no. Speaking of Amazon. What would have been... Sheer numbers. That's how the Dullards got it. I see anchors up ahead. That's their foothold. Let's cut them loose. One of the old Amazon distress signals. Damn thing should be ablaze. It's strange.
OG Gamers, thank you for the 4 months.
Not far now. Let's hope the Oracle has answered.
How's the grind? It's not bad. Having a good time with it. Not too bad.
It is no use. The hives are too dangerous.
Soon I'll
afford to lose anyone else.
without the draft. Sunless sky. Torrent of hatred. A
Torrents.
deceiver.
Wait, torrent? Like Elden Ring?
Sheep's clothing. Blood and light, our only hope. The images are getting stronger. Ah. Here's the one who has plagued my visions. Alive and well, at last.
Yeah.
I've seen you die.
Hold on. She wants to wait. On the scales of a great serpent, just like in Hawazar. Not my fondest memory.
Her fury.
This is the same Lilith who left a trail of bloody corpses on the mainland.
Indeed.
Right, so this path is risky. Foolish, even. What if she corrupts them? Steals Sanctuary's last hope of survival?
I'm not Elias, Lorath.
I know, but we don't even know what the Oracle is going to do to you.
I've played Diablo since 2. I don't know how well it would work with a trackball mouse now.
Into the furthest reaches of
Well, I haven't used a trackball mouse in ages, so I couldn't tell you, but
If you're really set on this, I'll be damned if I'm going to let you go in.
I'm sure it's not that bad.
Skobos was Lilith's home once. Mention it to her. If she has any reason to help us, it'll be that. Meet her gaze. Hold your ground. And please, come back after.
Come, bring the eye. I've only...
What is this place? Where are you? I know you're there. Speak to me.
Did they remove potion upgrades and XP potions? I think.
I warned you.
But I might be wrong.
But you chose not to listen.
It's been a hot minute. I'm coming back after like 3 years away from the game.
Please, it won't be long now. Half the world follows him, and the rest aren't far behind. Will you really let him win? After all this? Be gone. Just talk to me. Desperation is unbecoming of you. I shall give you one chance and no more. Approach. If I am to help you fight my father, I must know more. Show me. What is he doing in Skovos? It's the masses. His sheep to herd.
Oh, I'm getting tired.
He settles his affairs.
I'm a sleepy young man.
Those who know him best.
And he leads his flock to the pools of creation. Curse you, Father. That is not your concern.
You're back. And still yourself. Demons.
Go for the tall ones with the ropes. Invokers. They empower the rest. Set the fire. Good.
I am dozens of
What's up, JCI?
This Mauler attack tells me we're on the right trail. Mephisto doesn't want you talking to Lilith. How was that, anyway?
I got the sense she was hiding things from me. Things about Scopus, her father, and the pools of creation.
She's got the stronger hand. She knows every secret these isles have to offer. She made them after all. Keep pressing. She'll have to come round eventually if she wants to see this place saved.
There's still Walmart today, 12 terabyte Seagate expansion external for 169. Yeah, that does seem like a pretty damn good deal. Good stuff. Especially with the freaking cost of PC components right now.
that? Signal horn. The Amazons have found something. Let's see what it is.
Ooh, life on hit's actually really good.
Gird yourselves, sisters. We march on the demon nest.
Just the two of you.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, little sneezy sneeze there. % physical, slightly higher DPS. Killing 8 demons with it fuels the ritual to summon a demon for 20 seconds. Right.
Mephisto could conquer a nation with this many more limits. Instead, he's using them to keep you from Lilith. He smells like fear to me. Be a ritual site nearby. To bring this many demons to bear requires power and blood. We find it, we can put an end to this.
And Fallen comes Hellfire skill. No. Was it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Ooh, attack speed. Yeah, I'd take attack speed over damage, I think, right now. we're starting to bring this build online.
Nothing stands between you and Lilith now. Come on, let's get out of here and find a way to commune with her.
That's the way it goes. All right, here we go. We got life on hit plus fire damage multiplier. It's a good combo. Oh yeah, these are both really good. Max life, max resource. I mean, CDR is nice, but we don't have a lot of cooldowns right now. Weapon damage, willpower. I mean, the fire damage modifier is pretty nice, but getting 8 life on hit is kind of wild, actually. Holy shit. Plus, it also has the 10% physical damage multiplier. Oh, yeah. That's pretty huge. That is pretty huge.
Look, the trail of Lilith's petals.
I can't see anything. But if you can, it could be a message. Perhaps there's a place of old power nearby where her blood was spilled, where the eye can attune to the magic of the eye.
I'm gonna go turn this in. Got the Warlock quest coming up soon too.
Fascinating. May the visions we draw be worth the years we trade.
Yeah, soul shards. Good news is that we already unlocked them. I believe you don't have to do that again if you don't want to do the Warlock quests after you've unlocked them once. Yeah, it's pretty good. Ingram is pretty nice. So the Rampage gives me Eviscerate, and it also helps me generate Wrath. I feel like that's a very temporary thing because we're not far away from getting our ult, and I think when that happens, I'm gonna go back to either ditching Rampage or Wretch. I'm not sure yet, honestly.
We're getting closer. My blood feels cold. Here. It has to be here.
So be it.
Alright. Lilith, where you go?
Live.
Yes.
I need answers.
No.
No, I can't.
What do you mean, no?
You did. Stopping Mephisto is more important than a grudge. And we've already wasted enough time. So, how do you intend to kill my father? Who told you this? Follow. It was in the morning, when Sanctuary was young. I knew the peace would not last, that someday my father would find us. So took my son to the garden, to the sun-dappled glades in the Temple of Life. Here. The blade was sculpted of my own bone, a piece of myself given freely.
Ooh.
And he broke it.
I don't know when we gotta let it go, but
I have not thought of this moment in some time. Look, if you wish.
that's wild. Alright, so if we have a Lego, then we are gonna want anything that gives us either a multiplier or something of the sort. I don't know. 8 life on hit is hard to compete with. No stacks are consumed if the enemy is hexed. Thing is, that doesn't even actually benefit me right now, so I'm not even gonna equip that. I don't even have anything to overpower with yet.
The blade was my
8 life on hit is pretty freaking wild.
Myself to protect him.
It is a really good roll for a two-hander.
I should have known he would refuse my gift. He had already drifted away from me. I thought perhaps this could change things. Why did he refuse you? For the same reason you did. He hated me. It is banishment. Wield the blade, and you pierce
the blade
the skin of this world. Touch a man with its edge, and he shall never be seen again. Touch a god, and you doom him to a fate worse than death. The blade will banish my father to the void. What was once my prison will become his. Rathma was... Wait, Lily! Damn it.
Damn it.
I can feel you, coiling like a snake in the grass.
Oh, well. Hold on. Well, just give me a hot sec here, sheesh.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Max life, move speed, life regen. Yeah, it doesn't help me at all. Yeah, none of that stuff's useful. It's all got strength and shit on it too. Although max life, max resource, that could be good, and we're almost at 16. This has 6 life on hit, but it has strength. That does not help me at all. That's got strength. Helmet with life regen, resource, and impairment. That's not that useful. Alright, I will definitely hang on to that, though.
You felt me awaken, and now you come looking for the daughter you murdered.
I told you to stay put.
My father and I.
Okay.
What did Lilith tell you?
Okay. There's the other quests. Grab those real fast.
Father, your faith has blinded you. Can't you see Almi has been infected by a demon?
Ooh. Move speed, life, willpower. Ooh, that's like pretty much a direct upgrade all across the board. Yes.
This is no gift. It is a curse. One week ago, she needs Catherwort to expel the demon that grows inside her. Please.
I will.
Look on the bright side, Timon. Plucked from the fields.
Could they have drowned here?
Not without the lungs of a bird and some creativity. Ah, rare to see children turn to the bottle. Aye, rudimentary demon worship. Sloppy too.
Why take the heads?
Someone to talk to. Odd place for laundry.
No children. A child! By the river!
I told you to trust your instincts.
And these sacks. The children. He's alive. Them. But who did?
Ask and you shall receive. Sea brigands drowning children. Nuance, but not without purpose. There's something familiar here.
Yeah, what's up?
It has no taste for foreign.
That's the tape.
All right, level 16. This is what we did last time, but oh. Hypothetically, what if we pull the wretch and we did potentially something else? Oh, it doesn't look like there's much else to do at the moment, but need level 20 for that next tier. 19. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. So we can keep this for now. Wretch, and we'll do that one, and nice. Fire, all, physical, poison. Poison resistance is actually probably pretty good. Got 2 life on hit. Man, these demons just go wild. Thought there was some up here. You're not. Nope. Just that's where the one was right there. 2. There's gotta be one. Here it is. Yeah, we're all in, Bach. We're all in. You ready to go to Blind Burrows, buddy?
Thank the ancients you've returned.
Did we miss it? Playing a ton of new X Pack. What do you think so far? I think I heard you were playing Warlock as well.
And you will be rewarded. Let me get you something to drink.
No, you aren't listening to me. Only help is here. Quickly.
No, what have you done?
Really like it. Some stuff annoys me, but it's been fun. Yeah, I definitely think there's like a lot of good quality of life stuff that they've really improved on with like since launch, you know. I didn't play Vessel though, so I don't know if some of this stuff came out back at Vessel of Hatred or if they came out with this, because I didn't even touch Vessel at all.
Father, how could this happen? He chose his fate on.
Did you drop some serious cash on the World of Warcraft tier set transmogs?
In time, Wanderer. She will thank you.
They look pretty badass, honestly. I actually have a shitload of platinum from when I bought the deluxe edition at launch. But I don't know what I want to spend it on yet, because the raid sets look so good. And like, you can literally just get a Shadowmourne transmog. Like, dude, it's so cool. It's I'm definitely in the same boat. I went into the shop, and as soon as I saw Shadowmourne, I was like, ah. But yeah, like all the platinum that I have right now is still from like launch when I bought the deluxe edition. I did buy a couple things because I think we got like 12,000 or something at launch. I don't remember what the exact amount was, but yeah, the freaking Pale Rider set, man. The Frostworm, dude. Yeah, like, come on. Like, is that not so cool that they brought that stuff in, man? Jeez. Yeah, I love it. The crossover. All right, Village Ruins. Where are they trying to have me go over here? All right, well, we're going to go over here. So many cool things, for sure. Yeah, I might spend some platinum since I have some from a while back. Speaking of which, I got to go get the mount drip real quick, of course. Before I forget. I do have some mount drip from way back when. Now, where is it? Here it is. Oh, yeah. The Spectral Charger with... Oh, wait, no. We had another one. Where the heck is it? I thought I had another one. It was like kind of spectral-ish, but maybe it was this one. Oh, yeah, this is what it was. There we go. Now we got the mount drip. I do have an armor set too. Wardrobe's over here. I got a little bit of mog. I didn't spend too much. I had to look cool though in my level 100 hardcore character back then. Had to have the drip for farming blind burrows. How do you go into the full sets? I thought there was like a way for you to equip like a whole set of armor. Which one was I using the other day? It was this one, the primal set. Oh yeah, equip theme, that's what it is. There we go. All right, we got drip now. Anyways, have you done any hardcore on Lord of Hatred yet, or are you just doing Eternal? All right, I think we established that none of this stuff is worthwhile, so I'm just gonna bank. And then we're off. Just normal mode, I'm like Paragon 200, almost did every single thing. Nice. Yeah, I'm messing around on hardcore because I had a sponsor on... what was it? It was on the 30th, whatever that was. Friday?
Perhaps we're not too late.
Thursday?
Optimism. The hallmark of heroes.
And it was specifically for hardcore. There's a contest going on with my sponsor, which is Sheets and If you get to 30 in hardcore and tag them on social media, you get entered to win a $1,000 gaming rig. I don't know if it's like a PC or if it's like an Xbox bundle or whatever. I have no idea what it is, but it just says $1,000 PC setup. Or a Diablo bundle with an ambassador box, which the ambassador box was pretty sweet. It had a jersey with my name on it, a mini fridge. It's pretty sweet. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. It's been a good time. I've been trying to put in a few hours, like after the mainline content, just to be able to enjoy it a little bit. Because this is like one of the games that I was kind of looking forward to this year, but outside of the sponsor challenge, which I can't actually participate in myself because of the, you know, like I'm not allowed to win because I'm affiliated with the sponsor, but activating on it and whatnot. Obviously I wanted to play this a little bit and still want to get a better time in RE9. I got a PB today, but I fucking threw an arc as per usual. Minus 7 minutes, and then fucking bullshit ensued. So that's always a good time. I think I'm gonna get a big PB tomorrow though, because I think now that I'm getting into basement a little bit more often again, it's literally just freaking chunk, man. It's literally chunk. And with the cart surfing, it's like I have half a mind to just stop trying to cart surf because it makes me have to pick up an extra green herb, which isn't a problem because I pick it up while I'm in combat and it doesn't really take extra time. But it's like I'm losing runs over it, probably like 1 out of every 3 runs, and it's like that's extra attempts that I could be doing every day. If I wasn't throwing every 3rd run and losing 15 minutes. I do like the new glitch though. It makes basement feel a lot more palatable. Events. I know you gotta bring them into the ring, but I'm just like, I'm zoning out over here. I probably need to wrap up soon because I'm so tired. I'm gonna end up getting myself killed just to freaking falling asleep over here. That's the whole reason I died so many times in the freaking hardcore challenge at launch, just because I was just doing like 18-hour streams trying to get to level 100. I can't believe I made that. Like, losing a character at 96, oh, dude, that was pain. That was actual pain. And to still come back and make it. That was the time. There's another village up here, or ruin up here, I should say. I'm pretty sure I was like one of the last like 5 people to make it. Like that's how close it was. Because I finished it, I submitted the thing, and then like 30 minutes later they said that they were done and that there was 1,000 people. But I didn't get like a notification or whatever that it was me. We had to wait for the list to come out, and I'm like, bro, there's no way. There's no way I made it. But I made it. I'm on the statue. When they did the like panoramic video or whatever, I mean, they put out the list, obviously, like, a few weeks later, but when they finally put the list out, or, like, did the panoramic, like, walkthrough of the statue, I found everybody's names that we were playing with. It was a good time.
Kakos is a demon of mischief. Not
Never again will I set foot in the Blind Burrows. Place traumatized me. Want to see that in person one day? Yeah, I need to like look at my former business connections and see if anybody ended up going on to work for Blizzard, because one of these days when I'm in California, I want to see if I can get an invite to go on campus and see it. I'd love to get like a selfie in front of my name on the statue.
The boys, he's gone on the head. Seems poisoned.
But yeah, it would be sweet. You know what might be an opportunity, Bach, is if like we went to like a BlizzCon, because I think last BlizzCon they actually brought the statue like into the venue to where you could actually like see it and like walk by it and stuff. That might be an opportunity. I just like, I don't play enough games from Blizzard to feel like it would be worth going to a BlizzCon. And like, I've retired from WoW. Like, I can't bring myself to play WoW anymore. As much as I fucking love it, I really do. I don't have time for WoW anymore. And I know that with the last expansion, like, they've really started to respect players' time in game. But even so, it's just too much of a time sink. And there ain't no way I'm making content for that game. WoW's very addicting. Oh yeah. I've got 13,000 hours in WoW. Like you're telling me. Yeah. I mean there were times when I was in college, oh my god, like I would literally just like skip class and just like play WoW. Still get my homework done. Like I would just do the assignments online and just not even go to class. This build is fucking disgusting, man. This build is actually gross. Like, oh, let me just shoot a skull in the middle of the group and then it blows up and then splits into 3 and then everything dies. It reminds me a lot of the I think it's called Ice Shatter for Sorcerer, where you just shoot the ice shards and then it just freaking, the whole screen just explodes. I was saying when I was playing on Thursday that this build reminds me a lot of like a Summoner Necro build with the Ice Shards Sorcerer build. It seems like it's kind of like a hybrid between the two. It is funny just watching everything just get shat on though. Like I'm level 18 and I'm deleting shit this much. I will say though that this is very much a glass cannon build though, and the one problem that I've noticed with it is that unlike Sorcerer where you get Fire Shield and it just gives you a free death without actually killing you, and then you can just scroll out of combat and then it's not an issue anymore. You don't have that with this build, which kind of sucks. You can trade a little bit of damage though and make it to where you get Fortify instead, which is not half bad, but once you unlock an alt, it's you kind of have to pick and choose that last skill to make it worthwhile. I ditched Rampage last time, and the reason I did that was because I feel like this is like a really cannibalistic skill, but it's really strong. Yeah, this right here is gross. You just drop a sigil and then Blazing Scream just deletes everything on the television.
find a sack big enough. Shame too. I'm sure Kakos would have welcomed this sack.
I love that this doesn't fade either.
The true hero's fate, ultimately undone.
It helps you set up like really big burst damage going into huge pulls when you know you get a free cast.
You're daring to immortalize, as respect from one fool to another. I normally have no taste for tried blood sacrifices. Such a mess, so many stains.
All right, quit yapping. Let's fight.
For Timon,
Let's fight, dude.
I make an exception.
Thank you. I think they're dead, guys. I think they're dead, team. Come on. Reel it in. Alright, where is the quest tournament? Because it is not in here. It's probably back in town. Or it's like back on that road, maybe? Yeah, let's see. No, it's still having me do something in here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, here we go. He's chilling. I think it's because my demons were cooking.
These cowards thought I was responsible for.
Alright, are we done here? Oh my god, we're still going. Jeez. Is there a button that allows us to teleport to the entrance? I thought at the end of the dungeon you could like... You could teleport to the entrance. That takes me to town. Yeah, I thought there was a way to go. Ooh, that's good. I like that. Physical damage. I'd rather have the alt damage. That ring is actually decent. That has life on hit, but I don't have a good offhand to go with it. Ooh, this is sweet. That's really nice. Okay. Life on kill, life regen, willpower. I don't think I would swap that with what I have now. All right. Let's get out of here, Chief. These things remind me of the they look so much like the G baby in Below Freezing Point and Outbreak. Right before the mutation. Alright, what's the deal?
They are my actors.
Are we freaking done with this quest yet? Good lord. Thank God. That quest was way too long. Way too long. Alright, this next quest is super long. I was kind of hoping we would get to level 19 real quick. We could do the dungeon that's in town, I guess. That would get us a level without having to overcommit too much. Oh, what the heck did we just get? You deal 110% increased summon damage, and it has 12 life on hit, bro. Oh my god, that thing is juiced. Jesus Christ, that is a weapon. That is in fact a weapon. One that I will be using.
That's it for that piece. I'll be here, swinging away.
That axe is sweet, dude. Holy smokes. Okay, well, we obviously got to take this thing for a test drive, though. Yeah, let's go to the dungeon. Just take it for a little test drive. Ow. Alright, we have an ult now. Give me Abaddon. And let's go to that build we were using before where we ditch Rampage. Alright, so we go Abaddon. And we've got a few points available. Am I missing anything over here? That's done. That's done. That's done. That's not till 21 and 23. That's fine though. All right, we are going to gas up Blazing Scream because that is where most of my damage is coming from right now. Let's roll. We're actually generating so much wrath at this point that, like, we basically just run through, cast this, and then they die. And we don't even have to stop to actually fight them. It's kind of wild. It's actually gross how strong this is, my god. I don't even need the ult right now. Like, I'm doing so much damage, I don't even need an ult. Alright, where the heck is this Animus carrier? It's got to be in the dead center then. The heck, man. Yeah, it's right here. Life regen. I don't really have any like really bad cooldowns, so that doesn't really benefit me much anyways, the CDR, but the buffs on that themselves really aren't that good. Let me see. Willpower does give me skill damage. I'm not afflicting anything with vulnerability right now, so it's definitely tempting to keep the attack speed bonus, but I think I'm gonna go for these. Never stood a chance. Yeah, I don't regret that decision. That, my friend, was the right move. This build is just so cracked. Jeez. As soon as I crank up the difficulty, it won't be, but... That is something. Crafting mats. No. Ooh, nightmare sigil. Attack speed. No. No. No, it's all shit. Okay. We did hit level 20. Did that give us a new socket thing? I don't think so. We have 21, 22. Yeah, I don't think so. Well, that means Blazing Scream is getting yet another point. Alright, we juiced the dungeon, and I think before I get too tired and end up making some really bad decisions, I think we're gonna call it. But hey, the weapon that we are sitting on right now is kinda gross. The fact that the summon damage is just flat out 110%. Even a low roll on that is still so good. 110% increased summon damage. Like, what in the world? Blazing Scream isn't a summon, but Command Fallen, Tortured Wretch, Abaddon, Agram, and Sigil. Like, literally everything else is. And the thing is, when I use the Sigil and like we have like 12 demons out all at once, like they literally go off screen and start killing shit, and my freaking XP meter just keeps going. It's insane. I like it. It's a good build. It's a good build, if I do say so myself. Doesn't hurt that it's got freaking life on hit too. That is something. All right, chat. I think that's it for me today. I am super tired. I've been live for 10 hours. I think we're probably about chilling for the night. GG's. Had a good time. We'll do some more RE9 tomorrow. I'm pretty confident we're going to get a PB. Again, because like we threw pretty hard tonight. We threw pretty hard, so we're gonna come back tomorrow and it's gonna be so good. Send you guys over to Zeke. He's got rando access for Requiem. I think he's doing some testing. He also got RE9 into SGDQ, so we'll be sure to wish him good luck for when the run comes around here in like 6 weeks. Yeah, thank everybody. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening or day or whatever it is for you, and I will be back with RE9 tomorrow. Till then, y'all, peace out.